Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 my favorite gamer. We're tonight's Saturday stream. I hope you all are doing well tonight. If not, we are doing a nice chill gaming stream here a little bit after we get the foreplay done, of course, because it's nice just to chat, sit back and chat and talk to you guys. You know, there's nothing wrong with this. There. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. Sorry for the lack of stream yesterday. As the title says, it has been a week. Hasn't been, I'll be honest, a very good week for me. I won't get into the nitty-gritty details, but there's been some IRL issues that have been occurring. And to make matters worse, I've also been on my period, so, you know, yeah. A nice way to compound things. Nice way to compound various things together there. So sorry for the lack of stream yesterday about that, but it was just yeah there, but yeah, everything should be you know, back to normal here. I mean, obviously I'm streaming tonight. You know, there'll be a stream Monday. There should be a stream next Wednesday. You know, the typical schedule things. Just, you know, dealing with some IRL things. You know, not too bad. The Floyd's gonna yap for 2 hours before playing the game? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. There. We'll yap for like a half an hour instead. See, there's a difference. First time Amalgamyte showed up in my feed. Nice Archcast, always funny. Well, cheers. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right now it's a gaming stream. But I do also talk politics as well. I try to do 2 politics streams a week and then 2 game streams a week to kind of keep things relatively even. You know, that kind of deal. That's how sort of kind of works. Although since I didn't stream yesterday, it's, you know, that it went out the window. But hey. Plus, if you want politics from me, go to V's channel, Romanian TV live streams for the Under the Bridge podcast that we have, or the Archcast today. You know, tonight's a nice chill gaming stream. Sounds exhausting if you stream every day like you have today. Well, I don't stream every day. Saturdays are definitely like longer days, hence why I usually do gaming streams on Saturdays, because I have Under the Bridge with V, and then I'm the temporary co-host of the Archcast there. And so like it is like a good 10 to 12 hour day of, like, you know, streaming on average there. But other than that, like, it's really not that bad. Saturdays is just, you know, the longest one. It's just, you know, IRL stuff happens, period. And, you know, listen, women are exactly good with their emotions, right? Regularly. Then add the hormonal shifts for a week. Ooh, buddy. You can watch the bishop instead of yapping, but yapping void is okay. I'll be honest, Sleepy. With everything that's been going on this past week, and, you know, after today and stuff like that, I really don't want to talk politics. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of tired at the moment. Like, not like physically tired, but it's kind of like emotionally tired. Like, I already did a bit today with you know, like, Under the Bridge and the Archcast. I just want to chill and play a game. That's kind of how it is. I will watch your Bishop video hopefully sometime next week, maybe for Floundering Friday, because that's kind of like the catch-all day anyways, right? You know, something along those lines. I will watch your Bishop video, Sleepy. I know you really want it, but not today. Not today. I should be sleepy and yet I'm here. I must blame someone and it isn't me, damn it. Hey, listen. Women don't take responsibility or accountability. I am not taking the blame for your lack of sleep, Mythos. And you shouldn't be happy that I'm streaming. Be fucking grateful, okay? Because I can sing you to sleep with my screams. Like, ah! Ah, wah, 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 wah. See, doesn't that help you? Doesn't that help you give sweet dreams and everything like that? See, you should be grateful. Okay? Blame somebody else. Like, here's Starmer. I don't know who else at the moment. But still. Voice of a fallen angel. Hello, all my inwards. Well, hello, Rumble Bros. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Rumble Bros. Thank you for existing. And then immediately he says, kill yourself. Well, I mean, mood, but still. Uh... uh... But, oh yeah, I am a Rumble partner, or Rumble, I think that's what it's called. I should probably verify that. Actually, hold on, let me pull up my email real quick. What am I creator program? I am Rumble creator program. Okay, that's what I've done. Okay, cool. There. So I am now official Rumble creator nowadays. So thank you, guys, for that. There will be a Rumble only stream sometime within the next week or so. Like something along those lines. I don't know. I had to actually plan it out. But I'll do like a Rumble only stream because we didn't do one the past couple months because March I was gone for a week, and then I purposely didn't do it last month because of the creator program. So for this month, okay. So there'll be a Rumble only stream this month within like the next, I don't know, weekish, 2 weeks. I had to plan it. Okay, listen. So send me your spicy videos that you want all the NWAs and other, you know, I don't know, the Jews did 9/11 jokes. That's a joke, YouTube, okay? Reference. I probably shouldn't have said this early in stream. I'm sorry. You know, that kind of, send me your really spicy shit for the Rumble only stream. And in the Discord server, the stream suggestions. There. And then that way I can have an idea of what to do. Because that's what I like to do for the Rumble only streams. I mean, after all, they're gonna be Rumble only. It needs to be worthwhile, right? But I don't want it to be like super cringy where I just like say the N word like a million times. I mean, it has to be actually substantial, right? Like, you want me to make a special tab with stream suggestions? Don't worry about it. I can kind of usually tell what it is if it's gonna be. You know, I'll check things out briefly to see what it is. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it here. Though at the same time, don't make it so spicy that it's gonna get the Discord server nuked, okay? Don't be that kind of like, you know, I don't know, DM it to like a mod or something like that if it's gonna be that level. Thank you guys to the dorks for the $5 ideas. Thank you. You know, Mal, if you're tired of politics, there's always My Little Pony. Follow Equestria. Please die. Please just die. Like, it's that simple. Just please just die. Well, add your $5 dues to follow Equestria. Because you hate me. Oh yeah, Gussel Darks. I meant to respond to a comment from one of your live streams the other day, but I got so busy with the IRL shit that I forgot. So my apologies. I know you wrote like 5 paragraphs, and I was going to respond to that, but then I forgot. And now I don't feel like doing it, but I feel bad because you wrote so many paragraphs that I was like, oh yeah, I should respond to that. Then I didn't. So yeah. Anyways, oh. Just know it's after all, it is the thought that counts. So I wanted you to be aware of that. Basic Logic's pretty spicy. Love this flame. Well, good. I'm glad you like it. I've heard good things about Basic Logic. There's a video that I saw by him that I thought about reacting to. I know there's a few in the stream suggestion as well. There, so not completely outside the realm of possibility. Doesn't have to be actual react videos to Rumble, just like topics in general. Or maybe we could just laugh at NWAs being NWAs again. You know, that's a classic. That's a classic. Whatever you guys want that you think would be interesting for the Rumble only stream. After all, it's a place to let loose as much as possible. So I want it to be enjoyable for you guys. For you guys there. I fucking hate that tax brass to get grave shot because now I can't get good what? Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry. Just say that did it in Minecraft. Yeah, well, listen. I think YouTube knows that it's not actually in Minecraft at this point. It's been such a meme thing. So I'm like, okay. I never think of anything creative. I just like disavow. And then that, so far it seems to work. So far. You know? Something along those lines. Ready to relax and play a video game? Yes, I am ready to relax and play video game. That's for sure here. My writing is slop, so I'm not gonna make the Foy read it. You wrote something massive in the Discord server, and I skimmed over it, and it sounded pretty good, Sleepy. So I think you're being harsh on yourself. Though, once again, I skimmed over it, and that was... yesterday? Question mark? So I don't know what it was about anymore. I've long forgotten it. Okay, I'm a 15-second African. I can only think 15 seconds ahead. And right now, the 15 seconds I'm thinking ahead is what to say next in my next sentence. And I just kind of that comes out of thin air. I don't know what else to say. It's just kind of like it's a train of thought. Finish episode 3 of your vampire campaign. I'd like to hear your thoughts on playing the game. Well, I would, okay, I may be a little bit pedantic here, but it's not my vampire campaign, it's Arch's vampire campaign. He's putting a lot of effort, despite being a Swede, he's putting a lot of effort to making the campaign, and then the story, and the little AI, and everything like that. He put all that into the Foundry system, so it's Arch's campaign. I'm just a pawn altogether. But I'm glad you like it. I'd like to hear your thoughts on playing the game. I mean, I've been having lots of fun with it. I love my character Lily Mouse. I one of these days I want to go on an artistic tangent about her references, but I'm kind of like saving it for like the right time because it is an artistic tangent. It's going to take like 10 minutes long, but I want to make sure like it's not like repetitive. I don't know, but yeah, I'm going to be very sad if she dies because while I didn't actually put much work into like her background, I would specifically say, because like Glum put a lot of detail into her vampire character's like backstory, and being La Sombra specifically within the vampire world, which to be fair makes sense because it is a role-playing game. With my vampire character Lily Mouse, I put a lot more effort into herself than I did like the vampire backstory and related to the world and everything like that. So she holds a little dear heart to me. A little dear of a heart. Together. There. I don't know if you already know this, but vampires are already dead. Listen, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Thank you, so the dorks for the $5 dues. Thank you. It's okay, Mom, we know the truth. What I wrote was so amazing. Study the silence with brilliance. By the way, how far along is the follow the Equestria fund? A long time, because you're the only one that's funding it. And I made that shit expensive on purpose. I'm asking for unreasonable amount of money on purpose. So if you can get somebody else to help fund it, good for you. Because that's what the game funds are supposed to be. After all, it's supposed to be a joint effort. But yeah, it's a million miles away. I have it on paper. I should probably convert this over to a spreadsheet so it can actually automatically update whenever I add funds, so I don't have to manually count this. But I'm just looking at my notes here, and yeah, good luck with getting anytime soon. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. And you know what? I like it that way. I like it that way. I don't want to fucking play this game. Fuck this shit. There's a math and a reason and a point with this. She's afraid Lily will be sent to the camp for the Yuri baiting in the last episode? No! The Yuri baiting was kind of hot, though. Listen, all women are bisexual, okay? All women are also bipolar. So, it's a benefit. You're the bipolar bisexuals, which is literally what they are. Are you gonna industrialize impregnating Lily? Okay. She'll appreciate that. She's a Malkavian. She can enjoy sex. And she's a vampire. She lives forever, so God knows what her body count's gonna be. I mean, we're talking about a race of creatures that live for hundreds of years. Okay, and humans only live for like 80. Listen, that doesn't mean shit to her. Yeah, she's a whore. What are you gonna do about it? No, she's not Lily Phillips. Listen, there's a difference though. Actually, I think Lily Phillips and Bunny Blue will probably have more bodies, a higher body count than Lily would ever. Lily's a good little girl. By the time she's 1,000, we'll see what happens. But she wants to mate for life. She's loose. Well, Equestria is legit a good story. Something that you wouldn't think works together, but it does. I mean, I've heard actually good things about it. But it's a pony game. Isn't it also really big too? Hold on, let me look it out. How long is Fallout Equestria? I had to spell Equestria correctly. Equestria. Yeah. Wait, what do you... I thought it was a game, not a vault. Wait. What? I thought it was a game. Not a... book thingy. Okay, remains. There we go. 30 hours of gameplay. Holy shit, but oh my god. Yeah, that's a long game for a fucking pony knockoff of Fallout there. I haven't even played the original Fallout. This is insane. Lives for 80, fertile for like 20. Honestly, the problems with females in general cannot wait until the robots replace them. Happy Saturday. Well, happy Saturday to you. Thanks for stopping by over Rumble Bros. Rumble Bros there. Only Fallout New Vegas is good? Well, I've heard... Okay, like, I've heard New Vegas is, like, the Fallout game that everyone loves. But I haven't... But I heard the other Fallouts are good. Well, not the Fallout 4, the one that came out, like, 8 years ago now. I've heard nothing but bad things about that. But, like, I've heard the other previous Fallouts are also decent, too. There. Bronies are insane. It checks out. True and real. You know, the thing is, right? Another reason why I make Fallout Equestria so expensive is 1 is a long game, 2 is a pony game, and 3, my fucking reputation. Okay, but not like it's a great thing. I don't really have like a positive like reputation or anything like that, or really much of one either. But I'm gonna have to live with this sin for the rest of my, you know, content creation lifestyle, right? Because every content creator's got a shelf life. So, however long my content creation shelf life is, whether it be another 6 more months or another 6 more years, whatever it actually is, I'm gonna have to live with it whenever I play it. And I don't fucking want that. So there's a good fucking reason why. There's a high price tag for Fallout Equestria, cause fuck that shit. I don't want that on me. So if it never gets funded, better for me. If it ever does get funded, well, the money is not worth it, but... Well, I'm trying to be unreasonable. I don't want to be completely, like, insane either, right? Because, like, listen, there's kind of in between. It's kind of in between, right? What reputation? True. Literal nobody. I am no one whatsoever. I should post clips on Twitter, but I'm lazy. And I'm also too lazy to hire an editor to do that. I already have an editor for the videos. I don't have an editor for clips. And I could do it myself, but then I'm extra lazy there. And so I will just live in my faded obscurity over on YouTube, and I will vibe. And I will exist. And I am happy this way. Unless somebody wants to make clips for me, then I'll be happy about that too. But right now, I'm vibing. Fallout 1 and 2 are good spreadsheet games? That sounds awful. I never understood the appeal of spreadsheet games. Like, what's so fun? What is so fun about putting numbers on a spreadsheet? But I don't like math. Math hates me. You always look in the mirror and stare back at the woman who enjoyed pony lore. Your future children look in the face of a degenerate pony appreciator. Okay, chat, question. Big question time. Life or death situation, okay? Which is worse? Which is worse? Okay, a woman that has a double-digit body count. Let's say 20, right? Let's say 20. Somewhere in that range, right? Or a woman that is a Pegasister brony who has played Fallout Equestria and is a degenerate pony lover. Which is worse? Which is worse? Yes, woman is worse. Brony body count. The 20 body count. Okay, I'm not surprised the 20 body count's winning, to be completely honest. It was a kind of a half joke question. Trick question, they're both lesbians. Oh, lesbians don't exist. Let's see. I'm alone on this and I'm okay with it. Okay, let's lower the body count a little bit. Let's make it like 5 instead. 5 versus the Pegasister. Let's say she's like 200 pounds and she just absolutely loves My Little Pony And that's why she likes Milo, of course. Now they're even. The body count is still worse. The brony, she might have an even higher body count. Ooh, big brain there. Big brain. Let's see, let's see, there is some discourse that I haven't really seen, like, okay, I haven't seen much of, but it is an interesting theory where, ugly chicks have higher body counts than the pretty chicks. And I don't know how true that actually is. Because I do think there is a little bit of truth to it. Like, obviously, like, the whores that go out clubbing are gonna have a pretty high body count stacked up there. But one thing that is kind of true about the ugly chicks, or like the more lower tier mid chicks, right, is the fact that they're not as pretty as the beautiful girls, right? And so they're not being picked, and so the only male validation they get is through sex, because guys will just fuck anything, right? And so therefore, if she's available and she's willing to spread her legs, she'll have sex with him. Doesn't mean he's going to give her a relationship, but still. And so there's a little bit of a theory on Twitter within certain circles that ugly chicks, or like lower tier mid chicks, have higher body counts than like the 8s do. And I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I do think there's some truth. Like, I can see the psychological explanation behind it, but I don't talk to enough women to verify that. Ugly have less self-respect, yeah. Yeah, desperate for validation, maybe. Yeah, that's the psychology behind it. And I do that makes complete sense to me. Complete sense to me. Because they're willing to get any sort of validation and quote unquote love that they can get from a guy. And so they'll sleep around. And versus pretty women actually kind of know what they have and can be a little bit pickier. There's usually still massive whores. Like, either way, you're gonna get like a double-digit body count. But like the lower end, right? Like the lower end. Yeah. Ugly chicks are desperate for fucking. Porn ads don't lie. Some of the biggest whores are chopped, yeah. So like, I do think there's actually some truth to it, but then again, every single woman's body count is like ridiculously high and inflated these days. After all, hoflation is a real thing. So it's, I don't know if it's comparing red apples to green apples. It's still an apple. It's just, which one do you prefer more? Home Math has a video on this. I think he does. I wouldn't be surprised, but it's probably a good one then. I wonder if that validates this theory, because like I said, I do believe it. I'm just not sure like how extreme it actually is. Attitude counts for a lot. True. That's true. I attribute it to being nice. Few women actually realize how far being nice gets to them. That's also very true as well. Like, seriously, just be nice to guys. They're humans too. It's not that hard. They have interests. They have feelings. You know, like, they're real. Flesh and blood. Why is it so hard to be there? Yeah, together. Sorry. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Oh, yes. Tsunderes. There we go. Because, like, there's that trope about the tsunderes. Where, like, you know, she's, like, cold and harsh on the outside, but, you know, she's actually really warm and sweet on the inside. Which is, both men and women have this trope for some reason. Like, women get mocked for it all the time, and to be fair, they should, because it's always, like, the billionaire werewolf daddy, dommy daddy type of situation. It doesn't give a shit about anyone, but just loves her for her, right? Men kind of have that with, like, the tsundere, except it's just her being a brat with her cheeks puffing and calling him names. And it's really just, like, both sexes desire just to be loved and desired. I said technically the same word in the same sentence, and I hate it when I do that. So I once again, I do understand the psychology behind it, though it is interesting the slight differences between them. But there is a difference between a tsundere and just a bitch. And unfortunately, I was a bitch when I was younger because I thought I was tough and cool. And, you know, I can't show my emotions because girls don't cry. And all this other things like that. And if showing care for another person's weak. And I had to be tougher than that because feminism, wham! And then I learned guys just like women to be nice. They like feminine women. And it's like, oh, no wonder I can't get a boyfriend. Imagine, wow, that no. Wow, imagine my shock there. Don't pretend you're not into it. With the billionaire werewolf boyfriend thing? Well, of course I'm into it. Like, obviously, like, I'm not gonna be like, no, I'm not like other girls. Why wouldn't I want a Chad man that's jacked and has a shit ton of money and will take care of me and only me for the rest of my life? I would never want that. That's ridiculous. There. Like, yeah, that would be amazing. But it's not realistic. It's not reality. It's retarded. So just get a man that's, you know, sort of, kind of like that in some sort of regards, some sort of ways, right? Like, you're like, you know, a guy that's willing to take care of you, that, you know, works out, or, you know, maybe has like a little bit of dad bod, but nothing too crazy. You know, a nice stable job. And that's it. That's it. There's a guy in my church with 10 out of 10 looks and singing voice from heaven. His wife's legit 3 out of 10. She impresses me because that man be loyal. Well, damn. I mean, one, you don't know what happens behind the scenes, and two, I mean, she obviously has to have some sort of good quality, right? That he was able to pick her for whatever reason. I feel like you're being a little bit harsh. Then again, I know men care way more about looks than women do. And yes, they do. I know they say they want to go after Chad. They don't want, like, obviously Chad's nice. What they really care is material wealth. They want the power, the fame, the resources. So there's a reason why the young 20-year-old actresses get with, like, the 80-year-old decrepit men that are on their deathbed. It's just because they just want their wealth. Okay? They're gold diggers for a reason. Guys, just as simple, we like pretty things and nice things as women that are counterintuitive things. Well, you can blame feminism for that. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, fine. We can drop the werewolf part. Yeah, exactly. It's completely unrealistic to want a billionaire werewolf boyfriend. Well, ideally husband, right? Because once again, like, if a boyfriend, then, you know, there's a little bit of a risk there. That only cares about me and just for me. We'll drop the werewolf part. Then it's going to be a little bit more realistic. Yep, you can't go above your looks on the 1 to 10 scale, but you can go lower. True. But then again, if he's correct and if she is actually a 3 out of 10, which I'm gonna assume he's correct because men know what men like, right? She technically did go above her looks. I mean, it was a 10 out of 10 choosing her, but still. There, yeah. Guild diggers, grave robbers. Well, fuck, you got me there. I am a grave robber, too. I've been working out trying to get fit, but I want to be an artist / indie game dev. How cooked am I? I don't really think so. I don't think you're really cooked at all. Like, if you're working on trying to get fit, that's good for you. Because even, obviously, you know, women do care about attractiveness to some sort of degree, right? Like, it's important for your own health to, you know, keep yourself in good shape. And you have interests and passions, and if you can make a good game, which I know there's like millions of indie games out there, but that is where the market's at these days. Much better than the AAA slot. If you can somehow get your game out there and it's actually good, there's a good chance for you. Like, I don't know, I think you're actually doing pretty well. You actually have passion and a goal in life. I think you'll be okay. He vampired billionaire across the room. His sweetly softcore rapey vibe. Actually, hold on. Let me start this over. Okay. I gotta take this seriously. He vampired billionaire across the room. His sweetly softcore rapey vibes engulfed her small, feminine, self-inserty hair. She looked exactly like you. You, the girl reading this. And he was very vampire-y and mysterious. Oh, I would read that book in a heartbeat. Hell yeah, let's go. Speaking of which, that's gonna be supposedly supposed to be next week's Archcast, as I have to read another smut book. This one's about a wraith and a goth girl, so I'm hoping it's gonna be a little bit better because of the goth girl. But seeing how cringe the other two are, it's probably not gonna be great. I thought it was supposed to be this week, but I was lied to. It's apparently next week. So yeah, I will be a vampirely billionaire walking across the room, except with a wraith. Getting fits 100 times easier than game dev. It isn't even comparable. Low. Oh yeah, like I agree, but he's talking about as a whole. Like he's trying to get fit, but he's also trying to be a game dev. He's trying to do two things at once. He's trying to see how cooked he is within the dating market. I think he's gonna be fine because, like, one, you have getting fit is obviously a benefit, and two, actually having passion is really important too. Like women don't want aimless men. There's a trope. And it's a trope for good reason, is that you don't want to put the woman first, right? She'll say that she wants you to put her first, but she doesn't actually, because if you put her first, then you're a simp, right? She'll know you'll do anything for her, and she doesn't like that. She wants to be told no. She wants to be told stop. She wants to be put in her place, and so you need to have a goal higher than her, and that is whatever your passion is in life. So in this guy's case, being an indie dev, right? Actually, and this is good in general, right? Actually having some sort of desire to make something grander than you is good for everybody to have in general. And so having that first and foremost shows that he has a direction in life, that he has a higher purpose, and that if she's a good woman, she can follow him and eventually get gain from his success, because that's how women think, subconsciously at least. And if she can help support him, then, you know, it makes everything better. And so therefore he'll be also a good father, because then he can also focus on things and blah 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 blah, biological shenanigans occurring here. So, like, I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. True. Say no to simping. Yes. So Graper. Also yes. Men often only have aims so they can get some woman. That's what women fail to understand. What other reason are they doing it for? The rest of society? That's slave morality. Well, some guys do it for the rest of society. After all, you have to cooperate to actually build something. Well, Western society specifically has that. Every man for himself is what leads to the Middle Eastern and African societies, and, well, is that really a civilization there? Western morality and Western, culture in general. And yes, I know there's a difference between the Germans and the Frenchies and the English and stuff like that. But they're usually a lot more collectivists. Even the English, which are alone on the island and are the birthplace of individualism, are still relatively collectivist and work together, and I should say more cooperative than like the rest of the world. And so men can technically do that if they want. But yes, pretty much all inventions are made for the benefit of women. Wars have been started and ended because of women. Buildings have been built. Statues have been, made, created from hands for women. Paintings, songs, civilization in general. I mean, if you want to go more modern day, washing machines, like dishwashers, just making things easier for a woman so they don't have so much work. It's all boons that the men of society have created for women. And they're too selfish to realize that, and it's sad. Very, very sad. What kind of games do you enjoy, fake gamer girl? RPGs. Like JRPGs and regular RPGs in general. Anything with a good story. And then obviously decent gameplay, right? Because it's a game, right? The visual novels aren't my thing, because there's no actual gameplay, right? I want to kill something, okay? I demand blood. I want to stab something and make it die. But it has to have a good reason for why. So recently, actually, I have been replaying Fire Emblem Three Houses. Well, I say replaying, sort of, kind of. Because there's a new Fire Emblem game that's getting released later this year. And it's going to be based off, or at least not based off of, but it's going to be in the same continent, right? Same area, same world of three houses together. We don't know much about it. And I take it there. And I haven't actually finished Three Houses, because to me, finishing Three Houses is playing all three main storylines. And I've only played the Blue Lions when that got released all those years ago. And I've tried playing the other two routes before, but I've just never been able to finish it for various reasons. Also because the Blue Lions is the best house, hands down. Like, I know Eogar's beloved, but her class, the characters in her class are fairly boring, other than Linhardt. Linhardt's by far the best out of the Black Eagles, but she's still... it's still not the greatest, right? And I hate, like, half of the Golden Deer, because they're annoying. You got Raphael the Meathead, and then you got, like, Linhardt, which Linhardt's actually not that bad, but... self-absorbed noble, but like doesn't have the niceness that Ferdinand has from the Black Eagles. And then there's that one scaredy Ignates that's best friends with Raphael too, which is just a horrible version of Ash from the Blue Lions. So it's the Blue Lions are just better. It has Dimitri, Felix, Sylvain, Ash, all of them. I love all of them. I love them so much. Even the women are pretty good in the Blue Lions. By far the best house. And I love them to death. There. But as for other games, I have played some of Persona 5 because I saw Kirisa mention Persona. I have never finished Persona 5. I did like it though. I just kind of dropped it because I never finish my games. I want to play the other Persona games, but just like everything else, it's just kind of never has happened before. There. Speaking of RPGs, I gotta play Call of Cthulhu. I'm going to let this play through so Amal can make 1 cent on my viewing. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can just put me in mute in the background and just lurk. You don't have to listen. You don't have to listen there. Melee K hates Three Houses because it's based essentially a Reddit Fire Emblem. I don't really blame her for that, because Three Houses is what made Fire Emblem become famous within the Western world. Like, they've had multiple other releases, but it's always been very niche. Very niche kind of fandom within the Western world. The Three Houses comes on the Switch and it just like blows up like crazy. And now everyone like loves them, right? And so I don't really blame her for that. And I know it's quite different than like the other Fire Emblem games, but I like it because I love story, once again. And having the 3 plot lines that are completely different from each other is amazing to me. Like, yeah, the first half is roughly the same when they're at school in the monastery before the time skip. But like afterwards, when the time skip happens, they're like, I like that. I like that kind of story thing. The only problem is it took me 80 hours to get through Blue Lions. Though I'm not sure how much it was actually genuine 80 hours, to be fair, because I fell asleep a few times. Because I often fall asleep playing video games. And it's not because I'm bored, it's because I stay up too late playing them. Oh, but it took me like roughly 80 hours to get through Blue Lions. Okay, so another 80 hours for Black Eagles and another 80 hours for Golden Deer. Ooh, that's a lot of time. And I think the other part of the problem is, and I did it to myself, is that after I got done with the Blue Lions, I almost immediately started playing the Black Eagles next, and just the whiplash of seeing everyone young again and happy and everything perfectly fine, and seeing my husband Dimitri. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I needed a lot of time. Even now that I'm replaying it, I'm playing the Black Eagles route, because I know it's obviously the major point of attention within the story. I'm avoiding Dimitri like the plague because I'm just like, I can't look you in the eyes. I can't do this. I know. And then meanwhile, I'm trying to get Felix, Sylvain, and Ash because I refuse to kill them. I fucking refuse to kill them. I'm not gonna let that happen to them. So I will save them some way or another. Awakening sold pretty well in the West. I've heard that too, but it was nothing like Three Houses was. Three Houses just exploded for everything. And it's just... It's... yeah, I don't know. No, not to the same extent. Not to the same extent. Where... Oh. Have you played Planescape Tournament? No, I'll be honest, I've never heard of it before. Never heard of it before. Never even heard of Three Houses? Well... Have you heard of Fire Emblem at least? Well, you probably have, Reverend Norse, because there's a Fire Emblem fun that's been taking care of an artist channel. And I'm very excited for him to play it. I'm very excited, because he should be playing Fire Emblem 7. Which is a really good one. I mean, it's like the quintessential classic. It was the first Fire Emblem to actually be released in the West. And so I'm very happy for him to play it. And I can see Hector and Elliowood. Yes. Yes. There. And hopefully he likes it. I really hope he actually likes it. I'm scared he's not gonna like it because I like Fire Emblem. I'm not gonna say like I'm a massive Fire Emblem nerd, to be fair. I should probably do this PSA in the beginning, right? I am not like a huge Fire Emblem like obsessed like I am with Zelda, for example, right? Or I like Pokemon. Not to the same extent. But I do like it a lot. I need to play more of them. It's one of my goals. Like it is the goal to play all Zelda games. I do want to play all the Fire Emblem games. Or at least most of them, right? There, but it's gonna take 50 years at the rate I'm going. Fire Emblem's one of the JRPG, right? With all the pretty boys? Well, it's a JRPG. It's a tactical one. Or strategy. I want to say pretty boys. They're anime. So, if your definition of pretty boys anime, man, then sure. But they also have plenty of women in it, too. You like Shadow of Colossus? Never played it, but it is actually already has been funded to play next. Which, speaking of game funds, I should probably play the game that has been funded tonight, so I can actually get through it, and then I can play other games as well, including Shadow of Colossus, which has been funded at this point. So I probably will. It's like because I've heard good things about it. You like the story? Makes sense. Fire Emblem 7 is a prequel to 6, which is Japanese only? Yes, but have you considered Frame translation in emulators? There we go, big brain. Big brain. We have an hour and 13 minutes of yapping. Kill yourself. Oh shit, I fucked up. Hold on. Okay. I realized... I went to go grab my Joy-Cons and I was like, wait, I don't need to grab the Joy-Cons, because thanks to Kirisum, I have a Switch Pro controller. So, thank you once again, Kirisum. I got it, so we don't have to worry about the Joy-Cons dying randomly. There, and it's been nice since I've been using it. I was like, oh, this is not bad. I personally prefer the PlayStation controller, because I like how the Joy-Cons, not the Joy-Cons, the joysticks, are at the same level. But the Switch Pro controller isn't bad. The worst part is the going from Nintendo to PlayStation is that the A and B buttons are switched. So that the confirmation button is and the decline button are the opposites. It's kind of annoying. There. But oh well. Oh! And before we actually get into the game, I need to thank people like Mahunky for being a happy merchant over on Ko-Fi. Thank you for being a happy merchant over there. I appreciate it, my dude. And then thank you Kuma Guns for being a subby bubby for 4 months in a row. Give it an extra 5 more months and I will give birth to you. And thank you to Danny Lito for being a subby bubby for 7 months. He's got another 2 more months before I pop him out of my womb. Thank you Castle Baron for 5 months subby bubby. So we got 4 more months for him. I believe in you guys. You can make it the term, okay? You know, League of all your siblings have already been born at this point in time. Okay, you're just a few months away. I'm not gonna abort you just yet. Maybe later though. Maybe later. I need to turn off the background music. That would be beneficial, wouldn't it? And then I need to activate and deactivate this. I had to like remind myself out loud like this. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we got rid of the grayscale. And this music goes so fucking hard. I can't wait for the new Steam controller. I've heard good things about it. But I have a PlayStation controller because I have a PlayStation. I only use it for Genshin. Literally, that's it. Well, I did play Kingdom Hearts on it. That's another series I need to play. I want to play all the Kingdom Hearts games, which I know that's never going to happen. There are so many series that I would love to just play all the games, and I just don't have the time to, and then I just go back to Genshin. Because Genshin's really easy. I can just log in, fuck around for a couple hours, and log out and be good. And it's there's constantly new stuff coming out, and I like the characters, and I'm a gacha slop, right? But when it comes to these big games, I want to like, I sit down and I play forever, then I just drop them. Genshin I can drop for months on end and go back to, and don't have to really worry about being lost or anything like that. If I drop a game and I don't play it for more than like 6 months, I'm confused. I'm like, what the fuck has happened? And so like, I need to completely play a game to the end. And yeah, I'm just making excuses at this point, but hey, still. That's another thing I need to do. Is Genshin a controller good? Oh yeah, that's all I've played Genshin on. I only played Genshin on computer for like a very brief period. I always played on a controller. I specifically got a PS5 just to play fucking Genshin. Because I had a PS4 that was, and Genshin was not doing well on the PS4 whatsoever. I also have Persona 5 on the PlayStation, the Kingdom Hearts, the Red Dead Redemptions, and yeah, so I do have other games. Oh, and Stellar Blade. I did buy the Stellar Blade version of a PlayStation version for Stellar Blade, and I played some of that, but then I dropped that too. It wasn't a bad game, but dystopians are just never my thing. Though she was very pretty, and I did creep my dad out with it. I remember I was checking out her outfits, Eve's outfits, while I was playing the game, and I had my door open, which was a mistake, because my dad walked in to talk to me, and he looked up at the TV, and I had her without an outfit on, so it was basically her naked skin suit. So she's basically just naked, right? And he was looking at me in my eyes, was talking to me, but every once in a while I would see him glance out at the screen and just be like, like that. And ever since then, he almost never walks in whenever I play a game. And that was a couple years ago, because it was when it released. I feel bad for him, because it's never been a problem before, because I've always played Nintendo games. And Nintendo games don't usually have just naked woman on screen. My Genshin loyalty is second cost valid at this point. I mean, same. Like, I'm ecstatic for Shadilay. Like, I've been playing Genshin since the latter half of 1.2, and I've taken multiple breaks with it. But, and invested way too much money into this game. I have personally funded China's nuclear program, not gonna lie. And I'm ecstatic for Shadilay. And if it's like a Natlan again, I'm gonna cry. Because I took a massive break with Natlan. Now, granted, there's a lot of stuff happening in my life. I also started streaming various other things when Natlan dropped. I was also very unhappy with Natlan in general. So if Shadilay isn't our Natlan, I'm gonna cry. But I fucking hope not, because I've been waiting 5 fucking years for this region. Anyways. Let's actually play the game that I'm supposed to be playing on screen. Does he not understand that kids grow up? I mean, he does. Like, he didn't say anything. Or, like, that kind of stuff. It's just, it was really awkward having just a naked woman on screen, essentially. And my dad's there. Oh, wow. Why are we in 2187? Is this blowjob? This is blowjob.
What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
Aww. Damn, he got that riz.
I guess not, but We're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
Is there an autoplay? Because I'm pretty sure there's an autoplay, wasn't there? Or am I just...
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far. We should be able
There
to
was an
sustain a
autoplay,
city
knew it.
colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbit stops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Okay. Chat, who is it? Who of you is him, essentially, reading about the Pacific War? Okay. Which one of you nerds? Which one of you nerds? I know it's one of you out there. I don't know how many of them exist. Okay. That's Arch. That is true. That is Arch, actually. There. But someone in chat. Arch is not in chat. Are you winning, son? Oh, spectacularly. I'm usually the history nerd, but not this time. Okay. If you've already read the Pacific War, this still counts.
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass. So,
Women.
any idea when we can meet up again?
Me.
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
I'll keep in touch, Natsuno.
Arch, read this book about Grant. It's good history. You'll learn a lot. Me, halfway through the book, months later, hasn't picked it up again. Yes, Arch, thank you. I appreciate the recommendation. I still haven't finished that book. I don't know when I'm finishing that book. I probably just need to drop it and move on, but at the same time, like, I have an obligation. I just can't. I just can't. I like history, but holy fuck, this biography is massive and boring.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Bye.
Aww. Wait, Natsuno blowjob. Oh no! I begin military service tomorrow, standing by the school. I was too excited and anxious to sleep last night. No! No. This will be sad then. I don't really like his VA because it's Tanjiro. And I find Tanjiro's voice actor annoying. But this is blowjob, right? This guy eventually turns into the robot. And Natsuno is the one running around being like, oh, I love aliens in space. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. No. We're doing this timey-wimey alternate reality thing. No, this is gonna make me sad. I don't like this anymore. I know the Pacific War. The Japs got a taste for American flesh. Ah. I know they were quite a peaceful and loving people, the Japanese are. We don't ask them what they did to the Chinese.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries. And not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose. What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege.
Excuses, just to send innocent men to die. Also, a little bit strange that he's like, yeah, the Pacific War is quite interesting. I love history. Gets sent back in time with the alternate dimension / thoughts and memories and whatever the case is to the Pacific War.
You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon
Nukes.
enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon.
Kamikaze.
Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood.
Wait, homeless guy is a higher command leader than Blowjob is. Interesting how that works, man. Life really does fuck you over.
Best of all, we can stuff our faces when we get there. So don't worry too much.
So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
Wahahaha.
Forced to abandon many
We will
of our
kill the
folks to sea.
chaps.
At this rate, we'll have to end this on the
In
mainland.
Minecraft.
Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No, it could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day...
The time I was sent to Pacific War and got turned into a blowjob. That's a guy. You know, that's not even the wildest one. Because I saw in the most recent season, there's one about like turning to a vending machine. Like, so I think that there'd be a better end. Not like I've seen the vending machine isekai that got released or the case is, right? But I'd be more interested in watching one literally called That Time I Was Sent to the Pacific War and Turned into a Blowjob over a one about turning into a vending machine. At least this one sounds interesting. You got the war and the gruesome, the drama of the Pacific War, and then you have the hentai at the end to make you feel better. Like, it's a win-win over a vending machine. There's one that turns into a sword and a tiny cat girl swings him around. If I want human-like creatures to turn into weapons, I'll just watch Soul Eater. I feel like that's a better premise overall. Like, these guys are getting out of hand. Like, seriously, I get everyone's creatively bankrupt and it's better than doing remasters and remakes like the West is doing. But seriously, please, find other things to make. I will watch it in 10 years since I'm so behind on anime myself. But still, I need something for 10 years. Like, Arch and I got this weird problem where I on one hand have so much anime I need to watch. Like, a shit ton of anime. I am so behind on watching so much anime, especially for as long as I've been technically watching it, right? Versus him, the man twice my age, is just like, I'm running out of things to watch. I have no clue what to do. I'm getting bored of anime. And I'm like, how can I get bored of anime? I have like 200 things I need to do. You're gonna tell me you're not interested if someone turned to a vending machine in front of you? I mean, I'll be interested to be like, what the fuck's this shit? But, I mean, I have no clue what the plot of the vending machine isekai is. But it's not, I can guarantee you, it's not interesting enough for me to spend my time watching. I have so much old anime to get through. I'm not gonna be watching one over a vending machine. A more soul eater question: would you rather be the weapon or the weapon or the user? I haven't watched it in forever, but I would probably say the user because I want to kill things. I'm a mass murderer. I demand blood and genocide, and I want to be the one actually slicing and twirling around and doing things. Versus, I know the weapon's actually the one doing the stabbing, but I actually want to feel, right? Like whatever my weapon is, like I want actually, and ideally it would be one of the stabby ones, right? I know that listen, the girls with the massive tits turn into nice little pairs of guns, but I want to actually stab somebody. I want to actually feel the knife go through the chest and the veins of blood run down my hands. Okay, I want to feel, I want to see the life in his eyes fade. As I look at him and to let him know that a girl boss killed him, right? Like, I want that. I want that kind of feeling. When you feel more as a weapon? No. I wouldn't think so, because, like, I actually want to, like, the action of it itself, right? Maybe it's because I'm not, like, living in the world, because I don't know what it's like to be a weapon, right? I don't know what it's like to be the knife. And it goes through a man's chest. But I do know the desire to stab somebody. And I want to fulfill that. In Minecraft, right? Why, of course! Why, of course it would be in Minecraft. What are you talking about? I would never do this in real life. It's fine. It's fine. There. But I don't know what the, I don't remember the lore behind the weapons and users. So there's like, because I know obviously they're friends. They're supposed to have a special connection and get along, right? Because that's how it is. But I don't remember, like, all the different, if there's something a bit more than just the friendship that they develop from it, either. Right back to blowjobs. Yes, speaking of which...
Fight to American soil. I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is.
I'm pretty sure that's a regular Sunday for me. I'm sorry for your loss. But hey, just draw some lolly. You'll be perfectly fine.
Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding.
I hate you both.
Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you here?
Fire Force is actually a direct prequel to Soul Eater. I say it's better too. I've heard it's good. And I've heard, yeah, it is a direct prequel to Soul Eater. So I've been kind of thinking about checking out. But the art said it was boring. So I was like, okay, well, I'll probably still check it out eventually. Because my standards are not very high, right? There are like 4 animes I can think of that I actively dislike. And even then, my active dislike for them are just kind of varying levels for it. The rest, I'm usually okay with. Like, I just kind of like, they're either watchable, not bad, whatever the case is. I know like a couple of them I can actually be like, yes, I actually love this and highly recommend this anime. So, I'll probably watch it eventually. But I want to get through some of the older classics that I haven't seen because I was too young to watch them when they released. I just haven't got around to watching them yet.
I had to see Keitaro-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you.
Yeah, we don't make
Maybe
bitches
you
like this
and
anymore.
Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you. Is this a friend of yours?
Tranny!
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you.
Trap! He's falling for a trap.
Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
Oh, poor man. He doesn't know. He just doesn't know.
Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential.
Hold on. Hula Trap, sorry, not to interrupt this, but Hula Troopa, most VTubers hate Jabba's reincarnation. I wonder if you hate it too. Fuck no. Mushoku Tensei, I love Mushoku Tensei. One of the few animes where I'm like, yes, I do highly recommend it, because I actually, listen, I know the isekai trope is like way overdone, all this other fun stuff, but that's actually a really good one. Okay, better than ReZero, and I know like everyone talks about ReZero. Okay, Subaru can go suck a dick. He's a whiny piece of shit. Though I am actually interested in the whole entire world building, because they keep on dropping little things, so like there's something greater and crazier happening. I know I have not seen the most recent season of ReZero that's got released, but Mushoku Tensei, Jabba's reincarnation, peak, amazing. Not my favorite anime, I would say. But at the moment, probably within the top 5, if I had to actually make a top 5. It's constantly changing, but I watched this years ago, and so far it's still up in there. So, yes. I don't know why people dislike it. Is it because, like, fuck, what's his name? I had it on my tip of my tongue and I lost it. The main character is so pervy. What's his name? I'm forgetting. I'm so bad with Japanese names. I'm assuming that's why they don't like him. And then also, like, Rudis. Yes, Rudy. I'm assuming they don't like him because of that. Or maybe, like, the cheating thing. With Sylvie and, what the fuck's the blue-haired chick name? Once again, I'm forgetting their names altogether. I'm assuming because of that. But it's a harem anime. Eris is down the line. So, too bad. Like, anyway, good anime. Rudy is my favorite Japanese name. Fair enough. I definitely floundered there, but it's fine. Rudis is a nonce? I mean, Rudy isn't, like, yes and no. Like, he's got the mind of a 50-year-old man, but the body is a child. So, it's not his fault he got reincarnated, and at least he kept his memories. Like, you know, and he's not, like, going after, you know, young children himself. Like, he's staying within his body's age group, at least. You know? And technically, when he was a baby, he was lusting after the... I think it was the maid? Or was he lusting after his own mother? He was kind of doing that at first. When he first woke up. But then, like, he learned to actually like her as a mother. Because... that kind of thing. There. So, like, I wouldn't say he's a nonce. There. Stop justifying it. Listen. It's still a good anime. It's definitely... Listen, if we want to do, like, the whole moral thing about it, it's a little bit strange, all things. Like, the whole thing about Rudis is that he's not actually, like, a morally great character, right? He's a morally gray character. He's not supposed to be amazing. Like, he's clearly a piece of shit in a lot of ways, but he's also not, like, a bad person either. He's actually written pretty well, at least in the anime. Not like I read the manga, right? So... I've heard the manga expands upon himself a lot better. Especially with the whole cheating with, fuck, what's the blue hair chick's name? I keep... there, but still. Anyway, good anime. Do recommend it. I know I just spoiled like half the things about it, but still.
Damn it.
Roxy, thank you.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
It's probably the most wholesome scene in the game so far.
I promise. I'll be back.
Joke's on you. And I keep on interrupting it to yap about things completely unrelated to the game. May 1945, clear skies today. I'm off to the afternoon until 8 o'clock tomorrow? Is that 8 a.m.? Or p.m.? I'm too American for this. A few months later.
What was that just now? Some kind of flash. Lightning, maybe.
Oh, is this his perspective?
It came from around here, I think.
I think it was Natsuno? That, yeah, because this was with Blowjob.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
Hold on. Isn't that the nurse? Yeah, there's Tomboy over there. Yeah, this is his perspective.
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who
Scandalous for 1945.
Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
I'm glad we agree.
Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
Gym clothes, you whore! No girl walks around in her underwear at night.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
And your underwear.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby. But I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait. What's that sound?
This is prime rape setting. Do your thing, Jamal. Oh, trust me. I will. Whores like her only get the primest of dicks to be put in their place. And then we can turn them into the tarred wives that they're meant to be. Dun dun dun. The Americans. The evil American Konskis. There's not.
What's going on?
An air raid.
Kamikaze.
Factory. But that's near where the Kurabes live.
Kamikaze over me.
Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Please, for the love that's all is holy, put your jacket on your waist.
What? Seriously?
Follow my own self, blowjob. Got it.
Have to? Ugh. Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
I honest to God want to know how he gets turned into a robot, because it's interesting. We got this weird, like...
Chihiro!
timey-wimey situation here.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here, but the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying.
Yes, those locked through the irradiated ruins. To be fair, it's just an air raid. Not like they actually did drop a nuke. But, you know, not like fire is any healthy for you in smoke. It's nice that the Japanese are comfortable talking about the war. The Germans just pretend it never happened. Well, the Germans have to pretend it never happened because a funny mustache man did some things that may or may not have happened or have been completely exaggerated depending on your point of view. And so therefore they have collective guilt over it. The Japs don't give a fuck about that shit. Because they weren't the one who sort of kind of did that stuff.
This can't be happening. It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san!
Oh no. I have to make jokes about this because if this is like a movie, I probably would have cried. I'll be honest. The stuffed animal thing always gets me.
This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san!
Japanese also did things though. Unit 751. Yes, but the Japanese don't care about that stuff. They haven't been completely morally browbeaten into being like, "Oh, you guys are terrible because of the things you did that pretty much everybody else has done before in the past."
Chihiro!
But because they're Asian.
Safe.
Germans,
Where's
though,
Tamao-san?
they're white.
Right here. Keitaro-san.
Tamao-san.
What a happy little family around the burning ruins.
It's all gone.
I know. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens.
So then you ran back?
Chihiro-chan ran off alone.
Oh, dumb child.
She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
Hold on. Pretty sure the firebombs did more damage than the nukes. Okay. Somebody that's bigger history of nerd than me. Is that true? Do the firebombs actually do more damage than nukes? Because obviously they ripple from the nukes, which are safer than diversity. Believe it or not. But... wait, the firebombs did do more damage than the nukes? Really? Okay, I don't know much about the Pacific War. And this was either in general with 100%? Okay. Okay. Firebombs did total damage, for the nukes scared them more. To be fair, it's understandable they're scared of nukes. Oh, we bombed the shit out of them? It's amazing we have such a good relationship with them today. I'm glad we do, because then we can get anime. Because Lord knows we need it. Okay. Yes, actually, the firebombs in Germany were more destructive for the area struck, but not as wide scales a nuke. Okay. Like, could somebody break down, like, maybe not like completely break down, obviously, don't have to go artistic detail, but, I'm just kind of curious, like, the ratio, the scale of the nukes versus the firebombs. Like, actually, numbers are hard. They can put it, like, at a 1 to 10 scale, or something along those lines, or some sort of percentage, then I can kind of understand that. No nukes, no anime. True. We were just showing them on the barbecue. Now, obviously, they're enjoying it, clearly. Is it amazing that the Japan's all about our only remaining true ally? Better than Israel, that's for sure. Well, we have a good relationship with Japan today because America occupied and forced our culture very thoroughly down their throats. I'm kind of glad we did. Because once again, good relations, anime, can't complain. I still kind of feel bad about that though. Ah, but you see, so actually the Americans that did it, it's these spider creatures. The kaiju.
American weapon?
Joke's on you. It's your own.
Stay here. Everyone, get moving.
Killed 500,000 in the firebomb? I'm assuming? Hold on. The Tokyo firebombing alone killed more people than either individual nuke. Firebombs killed half of the nukes, but left 1 million people homeless. Well, damn. Okay. Okay. That's pretty fucked up. I also probably shouldn't be pausing this very emotional, intense scene. But I'm learning things. Really fucked up things about actual real-life reality that we did. And that just amazes me. That we did that much damage. With firebombs over nukes. I mean, I know why the nukes scared them more, because now that, you know, what, 80 years later, our nukes are even more powerful and catastrophic, and obviously the leftover effects that happens with nukes. But killing more people and leaving 1 million people homeless is disastrous. Like, that's... War is terrible. Absolutely horrible. Holy shit.
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother!
Why are they showing up in this era? Does that belong to the Americans too?
Not that I've seen. I've never even heard of weapons like this.
Okay. Just keep on talking then, got it.
How unsettling. It's almost as if they're alive.
Look at your face. Tokyo fire bombing alone was half of both nukes? There were more firebombings? Oh my god. It's called war is heinous and unjustifiable in every context. I would disagree with in every context. War is justifiable in certain things, but usually is defensive. Very few cases are they're actually justifiable from the offensive thing, but human civilizations have been done it since the dawn of time. So, and only been the past 100-ish years has it gotten it. Well, I should say since the Civil War was also very bloody as well. Past 200 years has it, with the advances of human technology, has it been so disastrous for civilization. Hence why I believe the 4chan posts, because 4chan knows everything apparently, that democracy is the new version of war. I forget how it goes exactly, but there's a 4chan post that basically says war is so bloody and terrible, that they wage basically war via democracy, and this is how they're supposed to win. Whoever basically, you know, gets, you know, 50% of the vote or more is supposed to be the winner. That way we don't actually, you know, kill people. But they subverted the process by allowing women, which women were not allowed to fight, children and foreigners, but they're not even mercenaries. And it's weighed the scales. If somebody has the 4chan post, put that in stream suggestions, because I would like to reread it again. Just for my own curiosity, really. I probably won't bring it up on stream. But it's a good breakdown for how it works. I have made many realizations thanks to 4chan post. It's a shame that's a psyop.
I've always always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother!
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
I'm going back to the armory. You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe.
Or,
Now go.
I mean, Tomboy's probably the best woman other than bandages.
I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for.
But in 1945, she's a whore!
Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
This is Aegis turning the blowjob.
You hear all that? I know. I'm on it.
Dun dun dun. My new favorite 4chan post is the one detailing why abortion is the ultimate satanic ritual sacrifice. I think I've seen that one. I've only seen it like once. I probably need to reread that one too. My favorite one of all time is the founding myth one. The founding myth is by far the most
No matter
profound
where I am,
one that I've read.
At least the sunset is always the same. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that.
I just still want answers. What's with the timey-wimey stuff?
Me either.
I don't think I know that one. I'm gonna probably badly explain it like I do pretty much everything else. But basically it's about how there are... Every civilization has a founding myth that go along with the that basically inspire their civilization. And it's supposed to be based off promise and prosperity and positive things. But the Western world has reverted their founding myth and established it based off the World War II narrative, where we're evil and despicable because of the funny mustache man. And so therefore it's actually poisoned our society because it's filled with negatives instead. And, you know, and it's given multiple examples as to how and why and stuff. But it's a really good post. Highly recommend finding it somewhere. If you can. Because I feel like it's really accurate and on point.
You can hardly see any stars in this era. Though I have to say, the city lights are a sight to behold. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here.
Like Paul Bunyan and Johnny Appleseed? Yeah, basically. Is that what's actually taught today? It's not all what I learned growing up. It's not what's taught, it's the 4chan post. That talks about the founding myth. It's one of those like psych little things that they've done. Because obviously 4chan's full of shit posts and trolls and memes and stuff like that. But there's some pretty insightful things on 4chan.
Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that?
I don't know, how did she get the fucking 85 then?
Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
Dun dun dun, remember. It's predictive programming. You got predictive programmed by your uncle. Congratulations, you've been groomed.
electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got. What the hell?
Surprise! Made it home.
Where's the enemy? Did I lose? It reached its operating limit.
Do they reach their operating limit after they're about like, and then they time travel, or it was just like
Where
a
am I?
last resort the Sentinel did? I'm assuming last
Right.
resort.
Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on?
You see, you can rebuild after a
The
fire
last
bomb,
thing I remember
but you
is
cannot
being
rebuild
surrounded by those new American weapons, and
after NWAS and invade your country.
it can't be.
American City. I feel like, I mean, I'm kind of laughing at him, but like I feel bad because like this, he was just fighting in a war. There's all these weird little alien things come down, and all of a sudden he's transported to a massive city that's doing perfectly well and fine. It kind of does look like American City. I want to put drops on stream titles so people know. What are drops? Are those like the Twitch, like if you do play a stream or whatever case is, you get like a code for like a game? I'm pretty sure Kick does that kind of stuff, but I never really looked into it. So, is it important? Am I scamming people? Do I need to have it in my title? Because as far as I'm aware, I don't know what it is. Thank you, Seawall, for the $5 radios. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Howdy, all your today Saturday's going well? It is. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good Saturday too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess like Twitch drops, Kick doing drops for Kick drops. Oh. Kick has a raffle for Kick points when you're watching streams? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, sure. I mean, if we're gonna get this little bonus point thingies for watching a stream, then sure, go ahead. Don't know if that's really important to advertise, though. Because, like, if you're gonna be watching Kick, and my stream specifically, then, like, you're already gonna be watching my stream on Kick anyways. So, it is what it is, right? It's free reward for watching? Yeah. So, like, it's not that big of it. I think it's cool. Sure. More reason to go over to Kick, I'm just saying. There you go. Get your free shit from Kick, whatever it actually is.
I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed.
Well, at least he's not completely retarded. He's trying to think relatively logically despite being thrown in a very strange situation. I do feel bad for him. Despite me not liking his VA, he is warming up on me very quickly. I'm gonna hate him turning to Blowjob because Blowjob's been such a meme so far. Right now it's tickets for a raffle giving out Kicks. Oh, okay. Okay then. Oh, Saturday has been busy but productive. Made serious progress on my backyard debt project with my dad. Well, congrats. I bet it's gonna look very nice when it's done. There. And good time with your dad too. That's like the best kind of productivity there. Working on a project that makes things better. Actually, I just got my 15-hour reward. Well, congrats, Shredder, for whatever these tickets are. They're together.
But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that hunk of junk?
The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands.
I'm gonna turn into a little Pokeball and take it away? Please let me slit this. Please. Please. Thank you.
I can't move the Sentinel now since it hit its operating limit. Considering everything it's been through already, I can't expect it to perform at full capacity. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running.
Well, good news for you. Your little sister turns into a hot nurse that betrays everybody. Also, sort of kind of a clone of her that looks almost exactly like her but flat. It's around the same age as you when you go to high school. And I'm pretty sure there's a third version of her too that exists somewhere out there. So, you have options for your little sister, depending on how you want her. But I think I'll do the whole... Give me a second. I'll throw that whole drops on thing on Kick. There. I can do that real quick. Give me a hot second here. Drops on Kick for Kick Pros. There we go. Apparently it's free advertising. And you know what? I am a whore. So I will do anything that gives me free advertising. And then I can indoctrinate more people into my rape fetish. It's gonna be great. 10 out of 10 I recommend doing that. Sister options, MILF, tranny, or trap. To be fair, the sister's not a tranny. You got MILF, lolly. or, barely legal. Or what's it called? Jailbait. There we go. There we go. Yeah, MILF, jailbait, or lolly. Pick your poison. Like, now that I realize it really is. Like, the MILF is, like, the only good option. Legal seeking. She might be dried up and used. But at least she's actually legitimately legal. And she's got a nice ass. She's got a really fucking nice ass. There. And obviously good tits. But, like, teenage version is still illegal. I don't know what the age of consent in Japan is. I'm going to assume 16. But since I'm American, we're gonna go by the 18 rules to be on the safe side, right? So we got jailbait. And then we have Lolly, who is not just a lolly, but also a kid child. Like, actual child lolly going, "Ew, daddy, please take care of me. I'm a small child and needs help." 5-year-old. That's getting the lolly that I do not support personally myself, because that's a child. There's really no good option. Pick your poison. That's not good. That's not good at all. So anything but normal age. Yes, anything but normal age. Speaking of the lolly, here we go. Let's do the stuffed rabbit. It's really cute. It makes me want to cry.
But she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
Okay. I don't care about the American weapons. In Japan, it varies by province, but 16 is
Now that I have a
average.
plan, I'd better move fast.
They're all
I should
varying
get out of here
ages,
before
so
American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move.
we're just gonna still kill with jailbait, just for legal reasons, since I'm American myself.
Everyone here appears to be Japanese.
How do you know they're
Something's
Japanese?
off.
We're all
These
one
signs
race.
show both kanji and the English alphabet.
The human race.
Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
Well,
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure, the one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
wouldn't the dialect change within 40 years? At least add some slang or something like that, right?
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg.
Horse!
Seems like a different dialect.
Oh,
It's definitely Japanese.
I called it. Just imagine him walking around and be like, whore, whore, whore. Oh my god, with that, how tight that skirt is around her ass. Oh, she is must be the whore of Babylon herself visiting. This is abysmal. We can't have this here. Scarlet letter for all of you.
So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about, just my brain acting up.
Mild panic attack coming on. It's
That's why my
fine.
surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync.
Oh,
test.
Sylvain!
He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
his hair isn't even that long. That's like good length for a man. Damn.
The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Yeah, it's Pompadour.
Hey,
Dick
you trying to
cheese.
get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
You want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Well, damn, that kind of came out of nowhere. I know his whole thing is anger issues, but still.
Where am I? What is this room? Oh, hold on. I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab.
You know what? Understandable. If I woke up with his bright lights and his little box there with his flashing screens, hurts my fucking eyes that I've never seen before. Glasses, like glass windows and everything like that. Strange machines. Yeah, probably would be loud to me.
A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well. But that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I? It's a calendar. 1985?
1980,
It's all in my head.
1985.
It's just an illusion.
Baby for Madonna, baby you two, and Blondie, and in TV. New kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool.
Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas.
Thanks back. I like how he's got records and not cassette tapes. Interesting. It is 1985. You weren't there, I was. Yeah, well, listen, I'm a zoomer. Okay. American Weapons is the only one I haven't done yet, so I guess we'll do it.
They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell.
Oh, there we go.
Math, modern Japanese. Lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then.
He's gonna pick up the history and book and be like, wowzers! I can't believe this actually happened. Like, right now. Sit back and relax and enjoy the ride.
This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war?
Did you see what happened to your town?
1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs.
Dun dun dun.
What is this book?
Heresy!
U.S.-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964, Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait. What did that calendar say?
1985.
1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here 1985. Could it really be?
Man's gonna have a generational crash at this rate.
You okay?
No.
Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid. Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
A taxi? Actually, they had taxis in 1945, never mind. I'm kind of like, wait, what did exist and what didn't exist between the time periods? Because that 40-year difference, so much occurred. At the same time, the 40-year difference between 1985 and then 2025 is also a massive jump too, so it's interesting. Yeah, cassettes were king in the 80s. Records were used by audiophiles in the 1980s equivalent tech boomers. It's funny that happened in the 80s because then records became a really trendy thing back like 10 or so years ago. I remember my friend really got into collecting records herself. And she kind of got me into it. Which is funny because I actually have a little stand here with all my records beside my desk because I've been recently reorganizing and cleaning this little office of mine. Which is I still need to finish doing. But it looks a lot nicer now. And I got them all in a nice little area here with my records. It's just funny how they go in and out of trend. One of these days I'm expecting CDs to be trendy too. I can't wait for that because I was collecting CDs for a while expecting that to happen. It just hasn't happened yet. And part of me still wants to kind of collect CDs just because. They had cars in 1985. I know that. I'm talking about taxis in 1945. And I was like, wait. They did have cars in 1945, so they probably had taxis in 1945. So, taxi being strange to him wouldn't be, well, strange because they existed. That was my thought process going there.
So you helped me.
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing.
What year is it?
Year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax,
Yes.
you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, alright? You haven't missed a day.
They had cars in 1920s. Well, I know they did. I know they did. I just had a brain fart. I remember learning AP history about oh god, what do they call them? There was a specific term for babies that were born during the 1920s because a bunch of people were having car sex. I forget what it is. Was it like... No, it wasn't like backseat babies. There was a specific term that they used because of, well, even though we obviously have a whole inflation problem and a dating problem in the modern age, one thing that has not changed is that people are fucking horny and teenagers like to have sex. And all of a sudden they had cars so they can go privately without parents watching and sit in the back seat. And that had a little miniature baby boom from that. Sweet, unfortunately CDs will never be trendy again as the most digital free, more fragile form. But I like CDs. They're small, compact. They have little pamphlets with like cool little knowledge about them. I know vinyls can have that too, but they're more expensive.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Okay, so we're getting a different memory this time.
Nothing's changed today either.
Excuse me. Cassettes are similar? Are cassettes are smaller? Yes, but like... I grew up with CDs, so therefore I think CDs are superior, okay? I don't make the rules, it's how it is.
It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That's Sentinel.
Yep. 1985?
I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me, and I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together.
I mean, it has been 40 years. You could do the popular trope of trying to find her. Be like, she's gonna be 40-some years old.
I never actually traveled through time. It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow. But it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
Sorry to break it to you, buddy, but it's the whole area. Whole area! Well, within a 30-kilometer radius. But still, whole area. Well, there's your sorta kinda sister. That's not actually your sister. And Fatso.
Students.
With leg!
Looks like the school's still here. Isn't that...
The Pompadour? Oh, Tomboy!
Hey, hold on!
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
At least they know each other, so it's not this awkward, like, I know you, but I don't know you. Trope.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
Please sit down and talk. Please sit down and talk. Please don't. Please sit down and talk.
I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors?
Please talk to each other. I beg you. Communicate.
This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again,
Ask him what year he's originally
I
from.
can't really bring a boy into the house.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Please.
Granny Tamao went on a trip.
No, please. Just talk.
And should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick.
They're not talking. I hate this trope.
So just wait here.
One of my biggest pet peeves in any show or movie road cases is when the characters just don't communicate. They just do not fucking communicate with each other. Like, Supernatural's really bad about this because any problem with Sam and Dean ever occurred. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm about to lose my fucking shit. And I know anime does it a lot because it's, you know, the main character. It's usually with like romances that anime does it with because they have to like tease the relationship on for however long the show actually ends up being. How is she still a child? Oh, this is a flashback. Never mind. This is 1945 again. But still. Please, just talk to each other. Communicate!
Managed to leave quite the dent.
It's the lolly version of the nurse.
You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Livid.
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always
beat
be
your
on
ass.
Side, Chihiro. Now, come on out.
Party to the UK police. Communications for sissies? No. No. Communication's key, okay? Like, just talk to each other, I beg you. And this applies to people in real relationships, okay? Not just TV show tropes. Like, if someone's upset with me, I will badger them until they're honest with me. Okay, maybe not badger. But I do try to give them some space if it's, like, bad. But, like, just talk. Just let me know what the problem is, okay? I beg you. Just so we can figure out what it is. I don't know what it was I fucked up unless you tell me. Just talk to me.
So, how'd you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up giant ghosts. Cause the ghosts smash all the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper.
The kid is cute. I don't like this. I will not get baby fever over the 2D drawing, okay? I'm not gonna allow that to happen. I'll have some self-control.
I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
No, read my mind? No. I'm not reading your mind. Communicate! Listen. Men always complain about women, you know, wanting men to be mind readers, okay? I'm not gonna be a mind reader for a man. I will let you know what the problem is, okay? I will communicate the problem. You must communicate your problem, too. I found a job, Amal. Well, congrats. Congrats on that. I'm glad it's not a life of crime like your kind is. Okay, that's a little bit mean. You're a good lad. You're a good lad. I'm actually okay. I am genuinely happy that you got a job. I know the situation's fucking rough out there. No matter if it is like entry level or actually like degree wise. So congrats, seriously. Good for you. Ovaries activated? Listen, we're not gonna let that happen.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
I've been feeling much better lately. And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me.
Goto?
It's just that...
What's Glasses doing in this time period?
Since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams.
Oh.
But they feel like more than just dreams.
Oh.
They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
Always a good sign.
This is bad. Turn on the radio.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan.
I mean, since he's military, isn't he supposed to go, like, report? And be like, yeah, gotta go help. Go help my fellow soldier.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiti-san, our classmate? Wait, are you two?
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like.
Well,
This is just... you know...
it is what it looks like from her perspective.
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
I like how everyone's wearing socks and he's just barefoot. Got them grippers out.
So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright?
Typical girl blackmail going on right there. Bye! Doesn't even introduce or anything like that? The... Damn, okay, she's cold.
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
Why women deserve less, yeah.
There she goes.
Every man has ever had to deal with the whims of a woman like this. I feel so bad for them. Hello, my fellow kids! How are you doing today in this bright, great year of 1985?
Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
He's such a good lad. I like him. Okay, and even Tanjiro is VA is growing on me. Like, he's doing a better job voice acting this time around, in my personal opinion. I like him. I like him a lot. He's such a little shy nerd. He just wants the best for his country and is very confused, and I want to hug him and help him and tell him it's gonna be alright and it's gonna be okay. And yeah.
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Do you know my grandma?
Yes.
You do, huh? So then? How long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright.
If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor. Thank you.
Okay. Radio's been replaced with a TV.
Where the radio used to be. It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
Well, it did. It just got rebuilt because that's just how things work. Like, there's... The kitchen's actually got a sink instead of the little stove thing over there. I will give them, like... But the art style for this game is fantastic. It's really pretty. But one of my favorite details about it is how they can take the same place and very much is the same place, but change it in the exact details that needs to be to reflect the age. Like, the apartments in the background, or the sink being there instead of the little stove instead. Obviously the most obvious one is the radio turned to a TV. But like, it's still the same set. They just modernized it according to the times. I think that's a really cool detail. Like, they obviously, like, I don't know, they didn't half-ass or anything like that. It's nice. Is there anything I need to consider here?
Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful,
attractive. Yeah, with her ass out like that, I bet.
I have more urgent matters to tend to.
I ship it. Especially knowing that they sort of kind of get together in the far distant future, present, past. However that thing works.
The damage on this pillar is missing. And it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Kurabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Back on my parents' property, there was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories are at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
Produced?
But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Kurabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Kurabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment, but she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call?
I just want to hear your voice.
Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
Aww! They're so cute! I'm still super confused with how the timeline works because they're obviously the same people, but this is 180 some years and the two I don't know how the timeline works. It's also lucky, but they're so cute together. It is urgent. I need emotional support ASAP. That's Good. I want more cute, wholesome moments, okay? Listen, I'm a typical woman, okay? I am exactly like other girls. I like my romance. I like my wholesome romance, okay? And they're very, very cute. I would be very, very depressed later. It's fine. Then you have the nanomachine immortality thing looking in the timeline too? Yeah. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna stop thinking because my brain hurts. Like, obviously they're all the same people, but they're not the same people.
I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Okay, we're doing this again. Oh my god, how many versions of it is it? Okay. We got quite a lot. We got quite a lot here. It's a bit like Cloud Atlas. That sounds familiar, but I don't know much about it. Like, the name sounds familiar.
I met Natsuno-san over at the shrine. She ended up dodging my question. What was she doing there? She attends the same school as Jiro-kun. At least that's what he told me. Before the war, my uncle gave a story about.
Okay, we did this one before. 1985 again?
It seems to have entered a almost too prosperous.
It's all a psy-off. Okay. Because we don't have the 1945 key yet. We do have Natsuno though, and we don't have Goto or Chiro. And we don't have whatever that is either. So like, it should be Natsuno should be next, but it's not. Okay. Oh, do I have to do this first? Yeah. Aha. I see.
I've tried countless times too.
Press buttons.
I hope I didn't break it. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it. But security around the building's been tight lately. Now I can't get too close.
Cloud Atlas, the same character souls get reincarnated through various eras? That would be... That sounds interesting, depending on how they do it. That would be kind of up my alley, personally, myself. Time travel stories are fascinating, but a bitch to follow. It depends on how they're written. Like, if they're written in such a way that's interesting, but still easy enough to follow, then it's not a big deal. This one's just all over the fucking place, which I get this, the whole point is that it's supposed to be all over the place, but still. I love that's all that holy. My brain hurts. I don't like my brain hurting. Just give me story. Please. Is headpad working? Now they are, because he said something. I didn't realize headpads were working. I'm sorry those that were redeeming headpads. I didn't realize it was... yeah, I didn't realize. My computer did a forced update and restarted everything, and I didn't boot up the thing for the headpads to work. I'm sorry.
I can't just sit here. Actually, that factory at the mountain pass may have survived the air raid. It might still be standing in this era.
Side of the factory. So my neck is bothering me, and I do not know why. Ugh. Have I been a lazy piece of shit too much? Probably. I'm always a lazy piece of shit. That looks like a rusted and falling apart slide. I would not want my child on that. Or let him not get tetanus.
Ayame Park. This is where the factory used to be.
Does he need a massage? I would love a massage, but that shit's expensive. Oh! Lolly time!
Chihiro?
The police are knocking!
Is it really you?
What business do you have with my little sister?
Well,
who are you?
Sorta little sister.
I'm the child's older brother.
Well,
is there something you need from her?
No. She just looks like a relative of mine.
Is that mold?
Let's get going.
Surprised Goto doesn't know about him. Hey, hold on. Is this mold in my thingy? I hope it's not mold in my thingy. Sorry, ah! Woo! Where did it go? Sorry. One second, I'll explain when I find it. Wait, hold. Huh? I don't understand. I went from not understanding the game to not understanding life. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me, chat. I'm sorry. I'm retarded. Don't tell me it's underneath the blanket. I'm gonna cry. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. Well, I give up. I tried so hard for 30 seconds. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't really affect the stream. Oh, it'll be a problem for Maul later. As when Molt came over? What? No. So, okay. I had a plastic blender bottle back when blender bottles were like all the rage. Because you know how like every few years there's a new water bottle void update? Where like there's a new fancy water bottle that all the girlies have. And then a few years later it changes, right? Well, many moons ago, there was one called a blender bottle that was popular. And I don't know how I got one, but I got one. And it's plastic. And what I've been doing is putting my unflavored creatine into it. And then mixing a flavored drink into it. To make it better. And recently I replaced the plastic with a stainless steel version of it. And because the plastic was getting stained and falling apart, I was like, man, those microplastics, I don't really want them on my penis, right? I don't really want them on my balls. And so I got the stainless steel. And the problem is, the plastic one could at least be put in the dishwasher. The stainless steel you have to actually hand wash. And I'm a lazy piece of shit. So I have not actually washed the stainless steel one in like a week so far. And I was drinking out of it, and I was like, man, that kind of looks like mold in it. Is that actually mold? And I cannot tell. And there. And as I was looking at the little, like, ball thing, the metal ball that you use in it to, like, swish it up, fell out of the cup. And I have no clue where it went. It fell and rolled away. And I don't know where it's at. So I'm gonna have to find it after stream is over. Because I don't know what happened to it, but I kinda need it. So the Stanley Cup fad wasn't even new. This is a regular thing for Floyd's? Oh yeah, 100% is. I never understood it, because it's a water bottle, right? Like, long as it's durable and lasts for a while, it's fine. There. I have a little bit of creatine left at the bottom. Let me get the rest of it. And try to avoid the mold. God, Emperor King mold confirmed to have been inside a mall. Don't tell him that. He's got a girlfriend, okay? We listen. We don't want him cheating on his girl. He's a good mold. Flea shows antibiotics at least once a month? Maybe. I can't tell. I still can't tell if it's mold or not. I'm gonna probably get my finger and scrape it and see after I finish the creatine. Hold on. The creatine doesn't really mix well. It's probably a waste. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a waste of creatine. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, at least you got some in me, right? Okay, so is this mold or not? I scraped it. It disappeared. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's mold. I do not think it's mold. I think it was just something. Oh, we should still wash this though. I'm just lazy. I don't like hand washing things. Well, I don't want to say I dislike hand washing things. It's just like there's... If there's multiple things to hand wash, I'll do it. If it's just one thing, then I'll just sit there and suffer until I absolutely have to. Mixing a hot drink? That's what I do. I put... Before I drink it, I put hot water in it, like a little bit of hot water, and I just like to swirl it all up. Excuse me, but the flavored drink I put in it is cold. As I like cold drinks. And so, I'm assuming it doesn't actually mix very well because the cold overtakes the hot, right? That kind of situation. But oh well, I tried, right? I try. At least soak it. But that's effort when I need it now. I am very lazy.
Chihiro, if she's still alive, she'd be over 40 by now. If she's... We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She's either alive somewhere in this world, or... Chihiro, I'm going to find my way back to you.
Possibly if you're using beef-based creatine, you should have definitely watched the thing regularly. I don't know. Whatever I got off Amazon. I get everything off Amazon. I am the sole benefactor of Bezos.
I saw when the war supposedly ends in that history book. August of 1945. If that's true, then Japan loses the war in just 3 months. Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is. I admit, she's...
Okay,
I have
yep.
more urgent...
Okay, so sir. Something else that I missed here, possibly? Maybe? Kind of. You need to practice being a good wife and wash up more, Maul. I did that for like 5 years, okay? Now that I'm by myself with my dad.
She must know something.
I'm going to rot Max. It's very healthy. 10 out of 10 recommend. There's too lazy to make your bed and there's too lazy to get rid of potential harmful substance out of your drinking cup. And it's not that deep. It's not that deep. I'll wash the thing probably tomorrow. Because if I actually see mold, I actually will wash it. Which is a little bit surprising that it developed so quickly.
Sakura High School. It looks nothing like the school I attended.
One man's rots is another man's all I ever wanted. See? See? Chat understands.
If she's... I have no... She's either or...
Okay, yeah, we did that already. Okay, talking cat, what do you want? What do you want, Enwa?
Why we're just that thing is... But I know it's capable... Time... Could the Sentinel...
Okay. What do I need to do? What do I need to interact with? Oh. Just go slightly further into the pixel.
It's still here. It's been renovated. But I do recognize this building.
Mo has fake gamer girl hygiene.
This is the school building.
Well, I am a fake gamer girl.
Then over there's where the potato field used to be. Looks like that plot of land got bigger. I wonder if there's a way in.
Oh, not mold. Maybe there's residual from previous drinks. Supposed to wash probably. Yeah, it didn't actually look like mold when I like scraped it. So it's probably fine. I'll probably wash it tomorrow. It's fine. Don't check on me on Monday.
There's no one here. Do they not use this building?
Oh, thank you, Ultra Saga, for the $5 dose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It puts soap on his skin, then it gets the hose again. See, Eldritch Saga understands. We don't talk about the fact that I need a shower. Everything's fine. Hey, listen. It's been a week, okay? Yeah, I might have had these habits for more than a week, but it's been a week, okay? Can I use my depressive bipolar P.E.P.E. or whatever hormonal excuse I can do to get out of this? Yes, I will. Even if I don't actually have one, I still will.
This building was brand new. Now the floorboards creak. The pillars are all scratched up. It really has been 40 years.
Anything else? Oh. Ghosts in the hall. Reminisce.
This is where I waited for Takatoshi-san. And where Tamao-san came to see me off. How strange. It almost feels like it was all just a distant dream. Alright, enough. This isn't the time to be getting sentimental.
I think sometimes we forget she's still a woman. How could you forget? Is my voice changers not good enough? Is it not good enough to be like, yes, I do in fact have a penis or vagina, depending on my mood. Sort of, kind of. Am I supposed to go to the front gate again? I'm just kind of wandering around, I'll be completely honest. Cat! El gato! Oh, hello, bitch.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Foodum accent, yeah. I'll have to whip it out.
Thank you again for the bento you gave me. I found a nice spot to eat it by the Kaide River. A bento with meatballs. Quite luxurious. I was very impressed.
Oh, they were just regular old meatballs. Nothing special, but I'm glad you liked it. What are you doing out here? Are you looking for someone? What are you doing? Are you...
Yep.
I'm trying
My
to find
tomboy
Natsuo-san.
girlfriend.
Would you happen to know where she is?
Minami-san? She should be in the track room. The athletic building's over that way. Want me to go check?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah. So for dinner tonight, I think I'll make Hamburg steak. You seem to really like it.
You mean that giant ball of meat?
Hamburger meat, yeah. It's Jiro's favorite. So try not to come home too late.
Giant bowl of meat? Oh god, he's got the dicks on his mind. And before someone comes in, actually, they were not used to having that much amount of meat back in 1945, and that's why he's reacting that way. I know, take the dick joke, okay? Take the dick joke, put it in your mouth, it's not gay. I said it's okay, it's not gay, so it's fine, okay? Believe me, trust me, bro, right? Situation, it's just a dick joke, I know. You know what the best part about meatballs is? Well, it's because the Edwas can't make them.
Those meatballs they call hamburger. I've never had anything so delicious. Enough. This is no time to be distracted by food.
Poor man's gotta eat. Listen, all men want, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jackson, speaking on your behalf, are empty balls on a full stomach, and he's definitely getting the full stomach, and she's doing a good job feeding both of them. Oh, thank you, Ultic Saga, for the $2 reduce, and with that, tonight's goal with the P.E.P.E hoodie has been reached. We have made it, so now I got the P.E.P.E hoodie on to stay nice and comfortable as we're going through blowjobs. I kind of feel bad calling him blowjob because he's warming up on me quite nicely. Like, he's probably my favorite guy so far. He's 100% my type. Most of the guys in this game is my type, but he's like the dateable one, right? Because at least the one with glasses is just a kind of an asshole, cold and distant, at least so far. I'm hoping he's warm and soft on the inside, because it's a great trope. And then Sylvain's pretty good too. Like not flamboyant, but like a flirt, right? You know, skirt chaser, you know, big and confident, but inside he's insecure and just wants love. But like so far, not blowjob, because I don't want to call him blowjob because it seems mean now. It's like perfect. He's logical. He's well adjusted. Obviously, he's very confused about the whole timeline jump, but he's quite caring. He's a massive history nerd, and he's going for the tomboy girlfriend. I'm just saying. Just saying. I think the period is talking? Probably. Period's always talking.
Over there. Everyone's staring at me. I'm glad I found Natsuno-san. But I don't like all this attention.
Well, you do kind of sit like a sore thumb.
Hey, you. You've been standing there an awfully long time. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Natsuno Minami.
Minami? How do you know her?
And how old are you?
Looks like a middle school uniform to me.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
Seriously?
Oh, she's finally wearing a skirt.
Have to be so nosy?
Oh my god.
Natsuno-san.
Sorry, breaking news. Tomboy is wearing a skirt and not showing her ass with the booty shorts. I don't think I've ever actually seen her wearing a skirt the entire game, and I played through pretty much her entire story until I got caught blocked. I mean, she looks good in it. I'm just legitimately shell-shocked that she's wearing it. Just expected her ass to be out.
Come on, let's go.
Okay then. Take me to the back and we can have some fun.
Sorry I took a while getting changed.
It's fine. I said I'd wait. So, whenever you exercise, you all change into outfits that show your legs? That's fascinating.
I'm getting a hard on just thinking about it.
Anyway, you kind of showed up at school out of nowhere. Everything okay?
Be back about the spring a leak, okay. I mean, you don't have to let the Discord server know when you're jerking off, but I guess it's good information to have. Okay, then we can maybe like sync it up like a cycle, like you know how women sync up their period cycles. We can all sync off when we're jerking off. And not so wearing a skirt apparently. It makes it extra hot when the tomboy's actually wearing a skirt, you know.
Everything okay?
Which one would be the one for her? Time travel? Yes, finally,
No,
please.
son.
Talk. Communicate. Believe in
I
you.
met
Kiss.
before, back in 1945. And now, here you are.
Huh?
You must know something about all this. About how I ended up in this era. Please, tell me what you know.
That's, Jeez, how do I put this? Look, I can't really talk about it here. There's gotta be a good place. Somewhere with no one around.
The shrine. Dun dun dun. Or the wooden school building. That works
We
too.
could go to the building I used back in my time. It seemed to be empty.
The old school building. We can go in there?
Yes, it was open.
Alright, then we'll talk about it there. Let's go. I always thought this place would be locked up. We should be good here.
Everyone, please do not announce to the server when you're going to be to masturbate. Hold on, let me redo that. Please do not announce to the server when you are going to masturbate. This has been a reoccurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server full of mostly male strangers would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed and give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since that would be embarrassing for new users to see that. Now you tell me I feel the same way. I've been like, yeah, Yeah, like, everyone, look at this giant cock in my hands right now. But don't you wish it was me? This is what I had to do. This is the equipment that I had to jerk off with, huh? Look at me, boys. Beer, I'm gonna... But no, we had to add that to the server rules because of some people there. Jesus Christ.
Miura-kun, can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Okay. Then I'll tell you. Don't freak out, okay?
I'm in love with you.
This is BJ.
Blowjob!
He's an alien from the future.
Well, I wouldn't say alien, but sure. Also, that's sort of kind of yourself. Don't ask questions.
BJ's looking for the robot he used to get here. And I'm helping him find it.
A robot?
Does the word Sentinel ring a bell? That Sentinel from back in 1945 belongs to BJ's alien friend. There are a few of them, too.
How does she know about the Sentinel? And did she say it was made by aliens? It's a top-secret military weapon created by Japan.
I don't need to tell you this, but those babies are capable of time travel.
Dun dun dun. I like how under Tomboy it's always B, like the letter B and then the letter J. Even when I was playing her, it was always those two things. But now with him, it's literally B as in like the bug and J like the bird. Makes it harder to call him blowjob when it's like that. But then again, they're the same person technically, so I don't really want to call him blowjob. But like when he's in robot form, it's still blowjob, you know, like yeah, that kind of deal. I get back and the P.E.P.E hoodie makes an appearance. Why, of course, the P.E.P.E hoodie is fantastic. And thank you to Bros for making the goal hat occur. Thank you. What the hell did I miss? A lot of stuff. Oh, it's all over the place.
This BJ.
Oh, remember the jerk off though. It's healthy.
About it. I've heard
Not the poor.
Shikishima engineers talk about something like this. Isn't this actually a type of scout unit?
Shikishima? They don't dabble in alien technology. All they do is make weapons, and BJ is no weapon.
But...
Keitaro. Miura.
If he's just a scout unit, explain how he can talk. Don't be a jerk, Miura-kun. BJ isn't some kind of robot. This is just a spacesuit. Aliens come in all shapes and sizes.
Be inclusive, bigot!
The only thing inside that suit is BJ's brain.
Well, yes, but it's Mira's brain somehow in the future, past, present situation, ultimate dimension. Close enough. Close enough. You know, respect of robot pride. And voices. And the bodies.
So, you're an alien? Interesting.
Anything? There we go, Sentinel.
Why are you searching for the Sentinel? What's your objective?
To uncover the truth.
The truth?
You wish to know where you came from. Do you not?
What are you talking about? I came from 1945.
Incorrect. Your log proves otherwise.
My log?
Yeah, show us.
2188 is my guess.
This log. If you really have it, I'd like to see it.
Professor, I have switched over to a private channel. Professor Takamiya, can you hear me?
That explains why he doesn't have a scar on his forehead.
Professor Takamiya.
I'm connected now. Thanks, Miura-kun.
What the heck?
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, that's the Sukabun.
With the shuttle?
I was able to secure a seat thanks to you. It'll probably be the last shuttle. This place will be lost by tomorrow, too.
Has the front line advanced that much already?
Afraid so. If
Got nice
anything, they're
tits.
picking up speed. Did Natsuno get out safely?
She arrived in Sector 4 about 5 hours ago.
Ah, so she's there with you. You know, you two. I never approved of your relationship.
Aww.
Mom!
Mom!
There's my girl.
Hold. I think we're finally getting answers. I'm assuming they went back into the past. And, like, we're semi-reborn. I take it that's what's happening here. Seeing these are all older versions of themselves in this thing, and this is where the Sentinels come from this far in the future. And they try to go back in the past to prevent things from happening. That kind of deal. But Mom? Mom? Is that why Sekapon has such such concern over her, even though they're kind of the same age? This is... Okay. Okay.
You know I'm only kidding. I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore. Of course I do.
They're very cute, though.
I'm sorry about
Couple
all the
goals.
trouble with your father.
Father?
He and I haven't been on good terms since we split up.
It's okay, Mom. I want to be with you.
Why is the father always out of the picture?
Me too, Not-chan.
Yuki-chan's my mom?
Wait, who's the father then? Is it?
I'm sorry, Professor Takamiya.
She's Professor Takamiya, and she's an adult. It is, Pompadour the father then? Because he's the one who helps create the Shikishima stuff with the Sentinels and stuff. That's my guess. That's my guess, is that he's the father. Even though she does not have the same hair color, because they both have black hair. But anyways, we don't talk about that. Genetics don't matter. Okay.
The shuttle's about to take off.
All right. I'll see you at Sector 3 in 14 hours.
We'll be waiting for you at Landing Zone 10.
Looking forward to it.
The destruction is spreading. It's only a matter of time until the surface is lost.
What the heck was all that?
That was just a segment of the log I've retained.
I have to know. When was that log recorded?
2000.
2188.
Yep.
That doesn't make sense. How's this even possible? Yuki-chan's my mom in the future?
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Which is what we're trying to fucking find out here. How much of Tomboy do we have done? 62%? Okay. So, we're probably gonna get cop blocked by him very soon. And then, there's Pompadour. And then, oh, Karabe. I forgot about him. And then them. Okay. And then her. Okay, so we do have quite a bit of characters we can still do before we're going to be forced into the gameplay. I'll probably finish him, then go over to do some gameplay, just to kind of shake things up, because we have been focusing so much on the visual novel aspect of things. But then, we have 3 more characters to kind of get through. I can't believe this guy is becoming my favorite one. I'm pretty sure it's just because he's got the romance with Tomboy, though. Well, maybe not just because of that. There's other aspects about him I like it too.
At least the sunset is
Well, they definitely have the most wholesome relationship out of one. Then again, it's the most straightforward too, without the whole weird drama with memory loss and shit.
I need to figure out how to take back the Sentinel. Then I can find a way to return to 1945. Though, I can't seem to reactivate it. I've tried countless. I hope I didn't. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it. But security around the buildings, now I can't.
Okay. So, what's next? Okay, we got... We still got a few more. Yep. Okay. I'm assuming Natsuno's the next one? Possibly. We'll play around here in a second. I'm going to take a quick piss break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or less because I whip it out and spray it out. So, BRB, 1 second. Yo, I'm back. Didn't even wash my hands. Hell yeah. Okay, Tomboy, what's up?
She's from 1985. She seems to know about the existence of other Sentinels. Is that how she's able to travel through time? Maybe there's another way. In any case, she appears to be a central figure in all this. Could she still be at school?
I'm gonna say central figure, but she is involved, yes. Ew, ew, like you ever GC. Someone understands. Someone understands. Damn, I was making a prediction about that. Piss longer. I told you to just whip it out and spray it out. It doesn't take that long.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san.
You know where the track room is?
Yes.
Oh, right. Have you seen Juro around anywhere?
No.
I see. Maybe he went home already.
Don't need to wash your hands if your room's basically a gas chamber for germs. You know, you say that, but I spent the other day completely deep cleaning this room. I'm starting to reorganize it. So this place looks a lot better now. Like, a lot better. I even vacuumed it. It's a miracle. I even got my little figurines set up. I've had these little Nendroids for a while. And then I just haven't actually got out of the package yet because I didn't have a place to put them. And I never put them together. But I did. And now my little, I have this little stand over on the side of my desk. It looks really nice. And with the records I was talking about earlier. I still need to come organize it. The family room that's on the other side of me is a disaster at the moment with all my other shit out there. But that will be tomorrow's problem. Tomorrow Maul can work on that. And try to get that all better around. But yeah, I've been trying to get this place a little bit nicer. Slowly but surely.
For dinner tonight, what should I make?
Wait. Yep, the hamburger.
We could have hamburger.
Again?
No,
For the 4th time this week.
I'm fine with anything.
Well, let's see. We've had nothing but meat these last few days. I think I want to make some fish for Juro. Okay, I better run to the store. I'll see you later.
Got denied. Can't get that hamburger steak.
Natsuno-san's over there.
How it feels on meal prep? Yeah, meal prepping does make things a lot easier. Oh, bandages. Oh no. Well, let's see. Okay. I'm assuming bandages want something.
You again.
Oh, she's gone again. Gone like the wind.
Minami isn't here today. Must have been really important. She even ditched practice.
Is that so?
Hey,
Ooh.
are you Minami-san's
Is this when she disappears?
How far
No.
have you two gone?
Oh, shit.
No, you've got it all wrong.
What girl? Okay. I get their whole trope is to be nosy, but what girl walks up to a random guy that she's barely spoke to is like, yeah, have you guys had sex yet? What? This is 1985. I know there's horrors in 2026, but even then it's a bit too far. 1985 would have been... Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Do you happen to know where she went?
All she said was that she was in a hurry. But I don't know where she went.
Oh, there's bandages.
I know where. She went over to Tokisaka Shrine.
What's she doing there?
Not sure. I didn't ask.
Bandages disappears. Literally just doesn't appear. Like she went behind the thing and then she's gone. Like the mist. High schoolers? Yeah, I mean, okay, girls talk about this kind of stuff. You're like, by the way, guys, when you guys do get a girlfriend, or if you have a girlfriend, wife already, your private life is not private, by the way. Like your wife will tell her other girlfriends about whatever fuck you guys have done. Embarrassing, good stuff, bad, and anything else in between. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Whatever you and your girlfriend, wife has ever done, her friends know as well. Completely different circle of how they handle things with a woman's life. They love drama and details like this. However, for a woman to go to a man that they said 5 sentences to and ask, have you guys have sex yet? That is a bit strange. They do that to other girls. Yeah, like, how far have you gone? Oh my god, Jessica. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, how could you? They're not gonna do it to a random man.
Tokisaka Shrine, huh?
Even where we bury the bodies? Yes, even where you bury the bodies. You can't trust women. The Foids are evil. Oh, there's bandages appearing again.
Amazing. The shrine's hardly changed at all. The surrounding thicket, on the other hand, that has changed considerably.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I don't like it, but at the same time, I'm glad it was preserved.
I don't see Natsuno-san anywhere. I wonder if she's hiding behind the trees again.
Aww.
I'd give to see that.
He's reminiscing about the time they met. Cute.
No luck. We couldn't find it. I wonder where it could be.
Natsuno-san.
Whoa!
Do you know him, or is this like the weird timey-wimey stuff again?
Whoa! Hey! What are you doing out so late? And why are you here, of all places?
Natsuno-san, what was that just now?
Oh no, is she trying to keep him around?
There was a big flash of light and you just appeared. Just like when I came to this era in my Sentinel. Same flash of light and everything. Come to think of it.
Oh
This
no.
happened at the shrine back when we first
Oh
met,
no.
too. There was a similar flash.
She's been lying by omission.
I get it now.
What a
You have
bitch.
to come here to travel through time.
What do we do, BJ?
Please tell me what's going on. I just want to go home.
Now you're stuck there. You get a girlfriend though. You get a tomboy girlfriend. How can you complain?
Are you just going to leave your Sentinel behind?
Oh yeah, that's how you got here. What are you going to do with it?
Yeah, what has happened to it? It's just kind of sitting out there in the park for everyone to see, that massive lumber thing. It probably has been stolen by the government by now.
You're dead set on this then? You definitely want to go home?
What is... Okay.
I'll figure out how to deal with the Sentinel later. It's Chihiro, my little sister. If there's any chance she made it out of that hell alive, then I have to find out.
Okay, that makes sense. BJ, think you can make it happen?
Please.
1940, 1945.
Setting coordinates to Sector 5. Initiating shift.
Oh.
That data unit. So it was with Natsuno Minami all this time.
Dun dun dun. Is that all I know is blowjob? Get it right. Don't misgender blowjob. He's doing the Lord's work with the time travel. And the dick sucking.
Are we back?
But mostly the dick sucking.
Really that easy to travel through time?
Pretty cool, huh?
If we have the power to travel freely through time, can't I just send the Sentinel back to before the war starts?
Nope, that's impossible. We can't just jump around as far as we want. We can only travel 40 years at a time. Besides, this is as far back in the past as we can go.
I see. That's unfortunate. For now, let's find Chihiro.
Alright, let's go.
Question is, when in 1945 have we arrived? Because last time we were here, everything was burning.
Evacuation shelter. If not, then I might find her at the Kurabe's house.
I'm at the robot still. Yeah, that is blowjob. But the robot is literally named BJ. Is blowjob.
The place is deserted. The factory and station are both empty. Radios are down. No one's answering.
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I am fine.
That thing is an alien weapon, and it's here to invade Earth. The Sentinels were created to fight them off. This is just like what happened in the city from the future. After the aliens invaded, everyone was gone. Wait. If people are disappearing in the past, what's happening to everyone in my era?
They're all dead.
That's...
Oh, we got a footsie. Oh no, we got free feet pics. Oh god, get your dicks out. It's time to jerk off.
What happened?
Make sure the discard server knows.
Vital signs are failing. Condition is too critical for life support.
Tamao-san, where's Chihiro?
Chihiro-chan is...
Kidnapped. She got fucking kidnapped.
What are you doing?
Let me go!
Please calm down, Miss Morimura.
Chihiro-chan! Where do you plan on taking her?
We're gonna test and do awful things to her.
For what I've done to you. But you have no reason to worry.
Wait!
Just leaving her there.
Goto. The one who was giving you medicine. Tamao-san!
And she's dead. Oh, she straight up does actually disappear. Hey, yo, I wasn't expecting that.
Disappeared.
Universal control has shifted her.
Does that mean the aliens got her?
She switched timelines?
Probably.
Probably.
It's likely that everyone is being held there. Until this world comes to an end.
Well, damn. Child kidnapping. No wonder the UK is knocking at the door for the lollies. This is intriguing. Okay, so far, he's definitely got a story up with Bandages Girl. In my personal opinion so far. Nag them when their confidence is lowest. True. That's how they get a girl. Like picking up a mole. Listen, I'm small, but I'm not that small. Okay, I'm still a grown woman. A nice 4'13" grown woman. Not a child.
Hero.
I don't even qualify for a lollyball because I have tits. Like, this doesn't even apply. Oh, don't even gaze into the building anymore. Not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. The thing is, it's not even aliens. It's not even aliens here. No. Oh, I meant to say something. So I'm gonna nerd out for a second. Amal showing her age with her REM fandom. See, the thing is, one, End of the World is a very popular song that's still played on the radio these days, especially the classic radios. And two, I'm not like a super big fan of REM. I wouldn't say like but I do like a few of their albums. Cause I do like some some older bands. I mean, one of my favorite bands of all time is Aha. Literally the Take On Me guys. I know they're a one-hit wonder in the US, but like they have so many good albums out there. They've made many more albums than just Hunting High and Low. And REM, I don't like them to the same extent. But there's like 3 albums that I like from them. And that's Document Number 5. Automatic for the People. And New Adventures in Hi-Fi. Oh, and Monster? Monster's also a good one too. Speaking of the records I have, I actually do have Document Number 5 as a record. There. And then I do like a little bit of Billy Joel. I've talked about my like of Billy Joel. There's like, well, once again, I like quite a few songs by him, but not like full albums. Other than Glass Houses. Glass Houses is a pretty good album. But other than that, it's mostly just like random songs from the greatest hit albums that I like. There. I love Living Daylights. Living Daylights is not bad. Crying in the Rain? Okay. Crying in the Rain is by far my favorite Aha song. Though technically it's not a Aha song, it's a cover, but I consider it an Aha song because it's so good. I should say even by far. As I have so many songs by Aha that I really like. I'd probably be best to go like my favorite songs based off the albums. Because East of the Sun, West of the Moon is a really good album. But I like Scoundrel Days a lot too. And Minor Earth, Major Sky. Those are great albums. In fact, Chain Reaction, here we go. You want to really know some nerdy stuff? You want to know some nerdy stuff? I have made 2 OCs based off Aha songs. One of them including Lily Mouse. I mentioned earlier on stream that one of these days I'm going to go like at a full 10-minute nerd out on the layers of Lily Mouse and how I made her as my vampire character. That is one of the layers. Is that she's based off an Aha song. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like the oldies too. My dad raised me on the classic rock. Basically the same thing here. Though, in various cases. Like, I often listen to... I mean, if I usually put the Bluetooth on in my car, but sometimes I just put the classic rock station on instead. There. But I like the classic. I like classic rock. I like the 70s and the 80s. Not so much the 60s. 90s is eh. Late 90s is fine. To a certain degree. Other than the early 2000s is great. Anyways, I love music quite a lot. It's one of the a few things that I'm actually quite passionate about.
Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. He might be the same guy that Tamao-san gets her pills from.
Well, he is. Which one do I need to consider? It's like, can I look and gaze at the building? No, I can't, because that was always the trigger the last few times. What about over here?
The lights in this era still need to carry it.
Yeah, because... maybe Natsuno?
According to Natsuno, a boy named Renya Goto attends school in this era. He can apparently travel through time too. And BJ said he's from 80 years in the future.
Blowjob!
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro.
Oh, but is this him? Yep.
I admit, but I have more urgent matters to tell.
One of my favorite horrible tweets is every once in a while, and I'm pretty sure they just do it to go viral at this point, but there's always some girl being like, do boys yearn too? Do guys even yearn? Do they know the feeling of yearning? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, bitch, of course they do. Men are the main, well, used to be the main romance authors. They're the ones that write all the love songs. Very few women actually write love songs, and they do is usually about sex. Just saying, there seems to be something going on there. They write like breakup songs. Men write the best love songs. Like, men are the romantic sex. They know how they yearn. Then we got this guy over here being very cute, being like, oh, you know, she's, you know, very enthusiastic and attractive. Like, yes, yes, yearn, cuteness.
Back in 1945, everyone mysteriously vanished. But here in 1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel worlds.
Oh, is this one? Are we finally dipping our toes into alternate dimension? It was brought up once early game and has not been brought up again.
Unit is an alien from the future. At least that's what Natsuno-san says. The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now?
And you're with Natsuno.
All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit. According to the history of this era, it has indeed been 40 years. But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after all.
Dun dun dun.
Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. If he's in 1985, then Chihiro will be with him.
Oh no, the story's about to get harder to follow once alternate universes are involved. Things are starting to kind of things are starting to get together. Like if you know, because I have been playing, you know, throughout this game so far, right? I'm actually being good recently with doing 2 game streams a week, so therefore, you know, not getting too lost in the sauce. Like things are starting to connect a little bit, but the issue is not everything's being solved. So where it's process.
I don't care what it takes. I'm going to find him. And I'm going to get Chihiro back.
Thing is this the Goto that's been kidnapping children? Is he a Muslim by chance? He's too hot to be a Muslim. Okay, are we going to school? Sure, I guess. Let's leave this building. Oh, Tomboy.
Natsuno-san. Perfect timing. I was just about to go looking for you.
Same here. I've been worried about you, Miura-kun. That was some rough stuff. I can't even imagine how you must be feeling. You okay?
Thanks, but I'm fine. In fact, I came here to find Renya Goto. but I have no idea what he looks like or how he dresses. Could you point him out to me?
That might be a little tough. Goto-senpai hasn't been back on campus. I asked around and no teacher knows where he lives.
He's not even a student after all.
That's a problem.
Still as complicated than the Zelda timeline? I disagree so far. Maybe it's because I don't know the answers yet.
Oh, you have that picture of Goto-senpai, right? The one you took when he wasn't looking?
Damn.
Not so loud.
Fatty's a fucking stalker.
So do you have it?
Yeah.
Yes, this is it! Miura-kun! Look, I've got a picture of Goto-senpai.
Oh yeah, I can understand the Zelda timeline. It's a little bit forced together with duct tape and glue. They kind of did throw it together a little bit because people were begging for a timeline. They really probably shouldn't have bothered the timeline, but Skyward Sword is a fantastic game because of the story that it does create. So I mean, I can't complain too much there. But anyways, this hot fucking mess. I mean, it's starting to come together and be less of a mess. And maybe it'll make sense at the end, but as of now, the Zelda timeline has nothing on this thing. Nothing. She thick? No, she's fat. Get better standards, chat.
This here is Renya Goto? The one with the glasses?
Yep, that's him. Thanks, Miwako.
Really was my daughter, not sister he kidnapped there at the park. But not at the same time.
Natsuno-chan, what's going on between you and that guy?
Nothing's going on. Just a normal, casual friendship.
Guys and girls can't be friends.
Casual? You mean...
Oh, damn.
No. Not that.
But yeah, guys and girls can't be friends and you make very cute couples. So please just get together already. I know it's in the future, but like, it's destined. It's meant to be. Also, follow the cat. This is coherent enough, adding different dimensions in the mix. I mean, yes and no. Like I said, it is starting to come together. So far, with I don't know what to call him anymore. I don't want to call him Tanjiro anymore because I like him a lot more. I don't want to call him Blowjob because I like him. I guess I'll call him by his real name, Mira, and hope I don't forget it. But like this is the most consistent one with the least amount of questions. It's actually giving lots of answers to the previous routes that we've done with the other characters so far.
How could this be? The man I saw at the park was Renya Goto, the bastard who kidnapped Chihiro.
You've been promoted the blowjob. No! I don't want him to turn the blowjob. I'm gonna be very sad when he turns into the blowjob now. At first I was just curious and laughing about it. And now I'm just like, no, I'm gonna be upset when he turns into it because that means they can't actually be dating anymore.
Chihiro? It really is you, isn't it? Please say something.
UK police, open up! I heard you got some lolly in the back room there. UK police, open up! If you don't come out right now, right now, we're gonna tase you and baton you because we don't actually have guns because it's the UK. We need to steal your dockies and your phone and your dozens while we're at it too. You like lolly? We will destroy your life! And that is basically what has happened in the UK.
Chihiro.
But isn't this the clone? Yeah, this is the clone. So, like, it's her, but it's not her. Are they gonna come and execute my squirrel? Yeah, well... what was his name? Peanut, if I remember correctly? Peanut the squirrel? Yeah. They're gonna kill your squirrel too while they steal your dojins.
Chihiro.
Oh, she's just running away like a good child. And then a Muslim opens the door. Oh! Oi! My mistake! Sorry, sir! Yep. Basically that. Okay. Which one is it? Not the stuffed rabbit! No!
I found this. It survived the air raid. I meant to give it back to you earlier. This is your favorite stuffed animal, isn't it?
Big brother.
Don't lose it again, all right?
I won't.
Chihiro, it really is you. I'm so relieved you're safe.
Does she have the bunny when she talks to Goto in the sort of kind of future and she remembers who she actually is as a clone? I can't remember.
It's true. It's not like my memories were displaced.
Hold on.
My blissful dependency is your little sister.
She went from cute, shy kid to I am gigantic jugs. Morimura. But in a child body again. That is a huge shift. She went from... I'm sorry, big brother. I miss you so much to... Ah, my blissful dependency as your little sister. I remember it all, but it's not the same. Okay.
It's become part of my identity. Denial can cause enormous strain to one's psyche.
Chihiro?
Yeah, I feel the same. I feel so bad for this dude. He's just been completely fucked over at every single way.
Are you okay?
Better than okay. I've regained my original memories. I'm Chihiro Morimura.
The hot fucking nurse.
Morimura?
I'm just a child right now, so I probably shouldn't say that in the same sentence.
You're the one who insisted on keeping that a secret. Yet you gave it away in the end.
It's you.
You kidnapped.
Sometimes a bold change in plans is necessary. You'd know that better than anyone. Wouldn't you, Goto-kun?
I didn't expect to see you here.
Renya Goto.
Punch him!
What the hell did you do to Chihiro?
I don't appreciate the hostility.
Just be honest with him!
You see here is Chihiro in her original state. She was never your little sister to begin with.
Shut up! I'm not listening to a word you say. I won't forgive you. And I will avenge Tamao-san.
I believe you misunderstand the situation.
Can you blame him? He doesn't know what's going on! Please, just explain it to him. Communicate. One of my pet peeves again. Communicate.
Chihiro, listen to your big brother and come with me. We're going.
Where exactly? Back to 1945 where no one's left? Don't you see? It doesn't matter where we run.
He doesn't understand.
If we have any hopes of preventing the loop, we need to prioritize gaining control over all systems.
He doesn't know what a looping system
You've
is.
always been the dependable type. You used to be an excellent design engineer.
What are you talking about?
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. That's what you told me, remember? So please, cooperate.
I hate this. I hate this trope so much. Just explain what the fuck he needs to do and why things are, and he'll probably fucking do it. But instead you're gonna emotionally manipulate him by using the fact that you're sort of kind of his little sister, but not. And he has no clue what's going on. Just talk! Use your words! Open your mouth! Let noises come out.
Prepared, Goto-kun?
Already.
Good. Then I shouldn't waste any more time. Let's hurry.
Chihiro!
Don't even bother.
Get out of my way.
Right now he just thinks Goto kidnapped her, and reasonably so.
Being targeted for assassination. And I highly doubt you have the capacity to protect
her. What? Who would...
The other guy.
Sekigahara.
Yeah, him.
Should you decide to cooperate, let me know.
Oh, and he's gonna sick mirror over to him. God damn it.
Sekigahara. Did he travel through time too? Is that how he got here?
But if they communicated, they wouldn't have this drama. I know, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate this trope. It's such a horrible abuse trope. Just talk! Sorry, Supernatural's giving me PTSD.
The military police are gone for now.
How are things looking?
They're searching for Kiriko-san.
I can't believe she's a spy.
They seem to think she's associated with him. He must have dragged her into this. I just don't understand. Why protect a wanted man?
That woman... Her name isn't Kiriko Doji. And she doesn't come from this world.
You're a lunatic.
I don't get it. What could she want with the Sentinel?
You know about the Sentinel? You really are a spy.
If she were to try and escape, she'd likely use the gate. If we leave now, we might.
Is that the tranny? This Doji here?
Sekigahara-san, please, I have to know the truth. I was told that my parents aren't really my parents, and that I was brought here from the future.
Is that what Kiriko Doji told you?
I don't know why she'd lie, but I think that explains the dreams I keep having.
She's tampered with your memories.
He's out of his mind. Don't listen to a word he says, Tamao-san. We should just turn him in.
Keitaro-san, please. I don't want it to come to that.
Keitaro? As in Keitaro Miura?
How the hell do you know my name?
I see. So it's you.
What are you on about now?
You and I have been fighting alongside each other.
I've never seen you before in my life.
The Miura of this era hasn't. The Miura of the future has.
The future?
Yes. He no longer has his physical body. His consciousness is currently stored inside a scout unit.
Then, Keitaro-san is...
Blowjob!
One and the same.
I've had enough of this nonsense.
I just want to know how future him became Blowjob then, because he's happy and they were going to the different sectors, which are the different timelines and everything, and he had a girlfriend. He had the tomboy girlfriend. I'm sad.
You, come with me. I'm taking you in.
Don't move.
Sekigahara-san.
You bastard.
Like you said, I'm out of my mind. Poison is coursing through my brain as we speak.
I do want to know more about Sekigahara, because, like, I have no clue what this guy's doing. That's just a missing memory event. Okay. Okay. To do that, we need more of the gameplay going on. And then we have these three, which we have not touched whatsoever, because she seems like a bitch. She's not interesting now I know she's a clone, but she's kind of boring. And I don't know. He was the first guy, and so I just kind of was disinterested in him because I want to see everybody else. So we're finally closing in, chat. We are slowly but surely closing in. Oh, I forgot about Pompadour too. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. So, I said I was going to do gameplay next, to kind of, since we've been doing such a lot of the visual novel, but a lot of this requires gameplay at this point. So I kind of want to get to the point where all the characters are caught blocked. And then we'll start doing more gameplay. I don't know, maybe I'm just kind of in the story mood because I'm actually quite interested in how these things work. Okay, so let's do Pompadour since he's here and he's not with the crowd of the 3 over there. Plus, he's got connections to the others. I mean, they all have connections to everyone, but still. Dude, the bitch is worth it? Well, sorry, I saw that after I chose Pompadour, so...
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though...
He angry.
Hey, are you even listening?
No, he wants to punch something. Probably you. Also, this is a new area. Like, I have never seen this area before.
Shit, the train. It just went off the rails and...
I didn't know you could sleep standing up.
No, this is... the same platform as before. What the hell is this?
I just want to confuse the fuck out of you. Fuck. I don't really want to be confused. I want to be confused, but apparently it's happening. Oh, there. Yeah, this could be confusing. Oh. Can I go back then? Let's... Yeah, I just started. I don't really want to be confused. My brain's not in the mood to be hurt. So I guess we'll play the bitch since that was recommended. For whatever reason. So if it's like the... Okay, last time Kiryu-san recommended someone, it was Godo, and then I got cop-blocked immediately because a protagonist with story progress 80% or over, 12, currently at 3. Like... That was cruel. So if we get cop-blocked by her immediately, I'm gonna never listen to Kiryu-san ever again. Also, apparently, the English flag has stopped being censored on YouTube. I didn't even realize it was censored, but that's awesome. You can spam it in chat.
Why so tense?
Oh, fuck, I forgot about the cat. Who is the cat?
Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool. People notice you're always alone, you know.
Yeah. The cat's such an asshole. Change the channel, I guess? Okay, turn it off. Does it really matter? No. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, I don't know what...
Come on, you're always so sensitive. A real high-maintenance girl, aren't you?
Yeah.
I was trying to say that you're smart.
That was not...
Pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes.
That was not what he was trying to say.
The most logical solution.
Okay, she looks kind of cute. Okay. Mine is the Engie face. Even with the Engie face, you can kind of make that into like a pouting face. She does actually look pretty cute with her hair like that and the apron. And the stockings. Okay, I will give her credit where credit is due.
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Kick it! Actually, don't kick it. I want to pet it, but...
Honest. You know you like me.
Oh my god, he's seducing her.
First time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy. Chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
Because you're a cat!
That's not true.
I want to know, so if like, a blowjob is Mira, then is the cat like Godo? Because like, it kind of gives me like either Godo's or the other asshole science guy, that alternate dimension with the glasses, but also looks like Sylvain type of deal vibes. Or is he a completely new character? If he's a completely new character, I'm gonna lose my mind.
So, what did you think about your first time? Did you already forget? You know, with the gun. And you shooting Renya Goto?
Don't say it like that.
Don't go all gooey on the inside now.
I don't remember this.
Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick. It felt great, didn't it?
This cat's literally the devil.
Well, spit it out.
I love it.
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them.
Witch? Sealed? Is this her coping mechanism like Tomboy has with the aliens?
All right, whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
Easy for you to say. But actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun. Or would you rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
I don't want that.
A magical gun? It's just a gun.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still...
Ready or not, here he comes.
She is a teenage girl. How is she falling for this? I mean, I guess it's a talking cat. So
Yakushiji.
I can't exactly blame her too much, but okay.
It was
Okay.
quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
Well...
Jesus, is the cat manifestation of her being schizo? I do kind of wonder if the cat's real or not. I'm assuming it is because it showed up in the background of the other characters. Just who it is, I don't know.
I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see. Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection, but it is yet to be found. If you got in the Sentinel right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
You don't say.
For the record, chat, I don't actually think she's a magical girl. I think it's the cat using this to manipulate her to do what they're bidding. Whoever the fuck the cat is. Magical... Oh my god. Okay. The feeling when the talking cat tells you to grab the officer's gun. I'm sure there's probably an NWA out there that has actually done that. Because, I mean, there's a lot of NWAs that are schizophrenic, or at least claim to be schizophrenic. So, like, yeah, the talking cat told me I had to grab the officer's gun and shoot him in the back. And then try to run away from the other officers also shooting me. And then ran my car into the pole. And may or may not have taken about, 50 milligrams of cocaine or whatever, fentanyl, whatever the amount is, it's a decent amount, but doesn't actually kill you like George Floyd. Amal, your cat doesn't talk to you, does he? No, my cat doesn't talk to me. I mean, she looks at me and expects me to do stuff, like when I lay down for bed, she'll come up to me and she'll, like, look at me and turn her head and, like, with wide eyes being like, you gonna pet me? And I pet her, and she's happy. Then she lays on my chest and suffocates me. That's as far as the talking goes.
This is insane. I can't just shoot someone.
Oh, is this why she's going around shooting people? Oh my god. Well,
This is I can't just...
do it, pussy.
Anyway, we need... But it is yet... If you got in the Sentinel right, you'd likely end up...
You don't say.
Okay. Oh, there's the kitty.
Don't look over here. Just shoot him already. Idiot.
Do it, pussy.
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't,
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
we couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight. It seems you have... Go on then.
I have something to say. It's called Get Ass Blasted in the Face.
I have a better idea.
Dun dun dun.
Oh no. What have I done?
You shot him.
In the arm. That'll do.
Did his hair get grayer? Is he aging?
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason, numbnuts. His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you. Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait! I only did what you asked me to do.
What I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm from point-blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid.
Okay, one, she's a woman, so of course she's not going to take accountability or responsibility. Two, she's a woman, and therefore shooting people is not exactly something that comes natural to her because it's violent and women aren't naturally violent like that. And three, you did just tell her to shoot him. This cat's manipulative as fuck. I mean, it's kind of obvious at this point, but she literally did just ask, do what you want. Oh my, okay. Who is this cat?
Listen, this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it slowly for you? I'll grant your wish, and in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to.
Witches.
That was the deal. All you gotta do is shoot them, I don't care where. But if you fail, our contract is broken. Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Yes, I have.
Oh, that reminds me. Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again.
Good, remind the Floyd.
Bag, right?
The Floyd forgets.
Well, go on then.
Don't ask me how I know.
Magical gun.
Magical gun. Oh my god.
This gun, is it really magical?
No. But you made the contract, so get fucked, I guess.
You do see how tall I am, right? Put it on the floor. Still has enough magical bullets. Good.
Good. I could hear the purrs in his voice.
So always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical. So why does it have to be a gun?
What does it matter?
Floyd.
You'd rather it be a sparkly magical wand?
Yes.
What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt?
Yes.
And wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
Yes.
All right, you made your point.
I could almost guarantee she would approve that so much better. She could feel like a magical girl. Be like, la 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 la, I'm saving the world. What's Wee! Watu! There. Versus a gun. Like, it's inherently violent. It has the connotation with it by simply the shape. Of course she doesn't like it because it's a gun. It's retarded! I mean, the cat has a point, by the way. It doesn't really matter what it is. You're still doing the same thing, right? But we have to think about a woman's emotions. Women don't care about logic. They care about emotions. Whatever they feel like in this point in time is all that matters. You could have done something for them 5 minutes ago, but then you would have, I don't know, broken a plate and now they're mad at you, okay? Like, that's just how they are. It's just how they are. It's unfortunate, but you just gotta deal with it, right? Usually deal with them by, you know, slapping them and raping them and putting them in their place, and they just learn to suffer. But alas, we are now in the modern world. So, you just have a sassy cat gaslighting her instead. Yes, girl! Put on your skirt and wave your princess wand around! Oh my god! Is it a magical AR-15 just like Kyle Rittenhouse's? Well, when you hit a pedophile, a wife beater, and a sexual assaulter, yeah, it actually is magical then.
That's why it's a gun. Oh, hell. He's coming. Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow.
The Juro?
Meet me at school.
And the cat disappears, so be a good little Floyd and clean the kitchen.
Juro.
Oh, hey Yokoshiji. Man, movie's still not on. More extra innings.
I like how she calls him by Juro and he calls her by her last name instead. And then walks away. You'll never have your husband. You will be forever alone. Oh, she's a woman, so she doesn't have to be forever alone unless she chooses to. But she chooses to, so she will be forever alone. Hey, Fatso! What's up, cunt? Guess you just got out of prison.
I thought we agreed not to be seen together. That's why we've been leaving at different times. A meeting like this defeats the purpose.
Should we start going together then?
You're missing the point. Oh.
Yo.
Well, who's next?
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding.
Are you ignoring me because of yesterday?
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
Oh, right.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm
Someone
jamming
might
the rock, of
overhear.
course.
Oh, well, your grades are always so good. It seemed believable.
You think so?
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
I feel like I kind of saw this before, like with Sylvain's point of view. Unsure.
I hope people just think you're obsessed with cats. Instead of some crazy person who thinks cats give a crap about what she has to say.
Anyways. So?
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school. In the passageway outside the old building. Got that?
Bye. Okay then. I kind of feel bad for her since Juro doesn't remember her, but like he looks the same and acts the same as her boyfriend. Also Juro, but different last name.
Juro.
She's urinating. He's trying to force it. Oh no, he's gonna fall in love with a different girl!
Kurabe-kun, over here.
Dun dun dun, he's good. Nope, yep. I was like, she's already mad. She's a little bit upsetty now. I wonder if she's gonna shoot her instead just because.
You just mentioned it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were into action movies. That one was a masterpiece. Pretty awesome.
Lucky you.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju. If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
What's it about?
You've never seen it before? You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
Oh no!
Girl, I hope she turns out to be a witch.
I don't know why they're living with each other. Obviously, it's causing some weird, like, awkward stuff. I mean, I'm assuming that's why they arrive at different times, so they did not believe that they actually live together. But she's trying so hard. Like, she obviously still loves Juro, but, like, he doesn't remember her. And so you have to, like, start from square one, which really sucks, and I don't wish to be in her place. but like you have to go based off his interest. And he likes kaiju movies and movies in general and weird stuff like that. Not just to say weird stuff, but you know, like the typical like male interest. And if you're not showing that and you're just kind of like painting around him and orbiting like a simp. See, lads, we got the first female simp right on screen right here. It doesn't work when it's the opposite gender either. Yeah, not a good thing. Not a good thing.
Oh, Yakushiji.
So, you and that girl. Looks like you two are pretty close.
What are you talking about? More importantly, why are you talking to me? We'd get expelled if they knew we were living together. That's why we decided not to talk to each other at school.
But why are they living together? And also, you can still kind of talk to each other at school. You can do that even if you're living with each other. Makes things really fucking awkward. This is...
The teacher asked me to carry this stuff. From the old building, you know? That place is freaking scary at night. It's all dark and totally deserted. I heard some shady people hang out there now.
Chudette. Yeah, we got the first case of a Chudette here. I think we have to get to the old school building, don't we? So it has to be this way. It's a bit uncomfortable, yeah. Yeah. And I have to... Okay, the worst part is in this case for me, is that I have been in this girl's almost exact position, minus Juro having the memory loss. But I have been this girl before. And now looking from the outsider's perspective, I want to die. I mean, this was years ago at this point, but I'm just still like cringing at her and then cringing at myself as I remember all the times. And I'm just like, this is painful. I'm dying. It's fine. Ah, so we didn't go to the... Okay, well, I guess not.
So
Interesting.
back. Take a long and hard look, you irritating human. What does my face look like right now?
Like a cat?
Well? Seriously, you can't tell? I'm angry, damn it. And why do you think that is?
We didn't go meet him?
Go on, tell me.
If this cat was a human, I would expect him to rape her.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't meet you in the passageway.
Just a silly promise you made to a cat, huh? Not surprising that a human would forget.
I apologize.
I guess saving Juro Izumi just isn't important to you.
That's not it at all.
Then I'd better see you tomorrow.
Wait, why can't we talk about it now? I don't understand. Wear the apron. Be cute. Even though you're kind of a bitch. But like, I can understand why you're a bitch, but that's also why I don't like you. I see myself in you and I don't like it.
Oh, hell. He's coming. All right, listen up. I'll be waiting for you after school. You better not forget.
I don't think she forgot. I think she was just depressed.
Juro.
Oh, hey, Yakushiji.
Completely ignored. BTFO'd.
Man, movie's still not on. More extra innings.
And then walks away. Yep. Damn. Damn. So is she now best girl? God, no. I hate her. Well, I should say hate her. But, you know. Hey, little fatty. There's the kitty. Yeah, let's enter so we don't have like a repeat of the same thing here. Memory loss makes it more acceptable in my opinion. Yeah, the memory loss makes sense why she's yearning so bad for him, because like it's not her fault that this has happened. Like, you know, it's understandable. But okay, no, stay here. Okay, how do I get to the Karabe house then? Not the Karabe house, the passageway.
The teacher asked me to carry this stuff from the old building, you know?
I think I know.
Freaking scary at night.
I'll carry it for you.
Totally deserted. I heard some shady people hang out there now.
Can I carry it for you? Ah, okay, I see what I did wrong. Oh, so I got a little extra piece of dialogue then. Oh, that's actually a cool little detail. Not bad. Hey is a strong word, yeah. I just...
Fluffy. Huh?
Hmm.
There's nobody here. Why are you hiding? Here, kitty kitty.
Here, kitty kitty. Yeah, I'm just like... He's just a cat. Like, he's just not a cat. He's a demon.
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, Crazy. Come on, it's time to work. The next witch is inside the old building. He's a boy with short hair. And is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
Ah, Sekigahara.
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup.
He also has a gun.
He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
That seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So...
Don't get shot. That simple, just don't get shot. Come on. Get good. Go into the old school building, I believe in you. I know what it's like from Sekihara's perspective, so we've got a little bit of shenanigans going on here, but hey. Tipping to be a badass and stuff.
How badly would it hurt if I were to be shot?
Is the cat implying he was a character who was shot? That's kind of thought too, but it's just like, I can't remember who's been shot at this point. Because a lot of people have been shot with non-magical guns and magical guns.
Not here.
And I doubt it's the nurse. If the cat's the nurse, I'm gonna be like, there's 4? We got like furry nurse, MILF nurse, a jailbait nurse, lolly nurse. The nurse really likes to take all shapes and forms for everyone's appeal.
I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me?
No. He clearly doesn't like you. He finds you really weird and awkward. And it's only nice to you for pleasantries. Don't ask me how I know.
He's not here.
Is he now? Turn around and find him later, I'm assuming? Something along those lines?
There's no one here. Maybe he made a mistake.
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
Dun dun dun.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then. So you're the one. You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
I'm fine with being used. If it's for Juro,
I'll do whatever I have to.
Wait.
Talk! Communicate! Explain! Invasion site 2025. Interesting.
Juro, where are you? The last place the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby.
Okay. Probably one of the best looking Sentinels so far.
Sentinel. But where's Juro? Juro, where are you? He couldn't possibly still be in there.
Like design-wise, I mean. Obviously, the arm being broken is not a good thing.
Juro!
My love!
I'm so glad you're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Good luck. Maybe don't leave your dying boyfriend on the ground.
Juro.
Wait. Please. Don't go.
But Juro, you're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay.
Aww.
Please.
It would be sweet if I know that their relationship isn't actually really awkward at the moment. He gets the thigh pillows.
Everything's so dark. I can't see your face.
Why? Why did you get in that Sentinel? You knew this is what would happen.
He had to protect you.
I wanted to protect what was important to you.
But you're important to me.
I wanted to protect you.
Juro!
This would be a lot sweeter if I didn't dislike her so much and their relationship wasn't actually so awkward. Because this is actually really cute, and I'm a sucker for this kind of trope. But alas, I do not like their relationship at the moment.
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
Best design Sentinel, though.
Please, you have to help him.
The moment you enter the Sentinel, you inflict irreversible damage to your brain. Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk. Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours.
Hot damn.
He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Are you from the future too?
There was a time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can
I mean,
do.
technically you're also a comrade?
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
So who comes in to swoop in and save the day and memory wipe him to revert him back to normal-ish? Oh, mystery files for her. Okay. Well, good thing for me, I should have some. I have mystery points. Okay. I'll just kind of unlock them from the start. Because why not? Here we go. Tsukasa. The tranny. Is this also the tranny? Yep, that's also the tranny. Erika Aiba. Which is... yeah, Tamakarabe, but also not Tamakarabe. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Well, I like how they're actually kind of related. Oh, there's Fluffy. Just by himself. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. But, we have quite a lot more to go through to get more information here. Anyway, but with that...
yes?
we can continue on her story. In fact, that was 4 points. I think we unlocked 5 before, so we just need 1 more, and we should be able to get... Sukaban's story? Who was the other one that needed mystery files? Ah, Braids. I don't like Braids either. I don't like any of the girls except for Tomboy and Bandages. And that's because Bandages is interesting. And Tomboy is cute. The rest of the girls are bitches. Or boring. 2 B's, bitches and boring.
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either. I should get dinner ready.
She's being a good housewife, girlfriend, not girlfriend thing. She makes food and all that fun stuff. Sort of. Have fun, folks. I need to rest a few hours. This game seems really quite long. Oh yeah, it's a really big game. Really big game. It's gonna be multiple streams to get there before we're getting close to being done. But thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it so far. It's got a very interesting story. Very confusing story, but interesting. Let's see. Juro would like the mackerel. Mira would like hamburg. So I guess we'll go with mackerel because I don't think Mira's around at this time.
I think we have some fish.
Kitchen knife? Is she gonna go stab a girl? Jew by chance? Use. There we go.
Juro would like some fish. I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and simmer some taro.
See, she's being cute.
And done.
There's a lot of food for 2 people. Oh!
What a feast.
Yeah, okay, he is around at this point in time. Okay. Well, then I would have done the hamburger.
All of this? Amazing.
He doesn't appreciate what he has.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
Let's see, okay. Oh, he's back already? That's fast. When would Juro get here?
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
Well, it seems like Juro is going to be late.
He's staying at Sylvain's house tonight.
Eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
Well, too bad.
Please, I insist. Go ahead.
Are you sure? But what about you, Megumi-san?
Don't worry. I'll eat with Juro.
I see. In that case, I'll do as you suggest. Thank you for always preparing our meals. It
Good
was
Floyd.
as delicious as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Can I help you with anything?
That's okay. I've already put away the cutting board and everything. Why don't you go watch some TV and relax?
TV?
That's better.
Oh no, is he gonna have the idol talking through his screen again, too?
You know, Miura-kun. You don't have to wear your hat in the house, The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Well, just a lucky guess.
I was not expecting surgery, I'll be honest. I was... Wait, is this when he got his brain transferred in the blowjob? Oh god. Okay, I'm connecting the dots. Connecting the dots. Oh. Oh no. Might actually be...
What happened right here?
And that's that. Keitaro Miura is a witch. You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home any minute. Does it have to be now?
Yes, right now.
You need to get a better hold on Jiro's schedule.
Now, on to the next headline. The video store explosion that occurred today in Keiyakicho. An investigation found that the accident was the result of a gas leak.
This is what happened before.
Before? Magical gun? Shoot? Maybe? Megami's best girl because she's stupid and false one with obvious psyop? I mean, I can understand that, I guess. I just don't like her.
Don't come over here, you coward. Hurry up and shoot him right in the forehead.
Turn around.
Miura-kun, you always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megami-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Run, yes, chase him towards the cat.
That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
Turn around, let me shoot you in the back.
But can you show me your forehead first?
I mean, you can shoot him in the arm like you did with Goto.
I'm sorry, but I have no choice.
He's a military man. You shouldn't talk to him while you're shooting. What if you shot him in the eye?
I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous. Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's many that greatly covet this power. But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
Tail flicks as he says that, Jesus.
Yes,
Good animation.
He is able to use magic and not suffer the same fate as Juro.
He just turns into a blowjob instead. It's fine.
Alright, you see him. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
What happens when they wake? Do they just kind of go berserk? Or just don't want to show the body in front of Juro?
Next, we bring you a follow-up report on the gas explosion in Keiyakicho. The administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been put on immediate notice and instructed to be vigilant in their inspections.
Gas explosions? Something doesn't feel right.
It's a psyop.
I'm home.
Massad's doing some sort of secret thing.
The entire day.
Sure.
Nope.
Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
I've been waiting to eat with you.
I'm not hungry, actually.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyways?
Oh, is that bad?
Just quit treating me like a child.
Oh. Oh, that fucking hurts. I can understand his perspective. But to have someone love and care about you so much and actually want to be with you, I don't know. Especially in the modern age, too. I mean, I guess it's 1985, so they don't have the same problems we do in the modern age, but that's just... I don't know. He doesn't realize what he has, right? Then again, he's interested in another girl now, so... There's that problem. There's kind of that problem ever so slightly, too. And she is being a little bit creepy and desperate. Which is a shame. I feel bad for her, but it's also so awkward that it's painful. I can't actually like her. Some men drown while others die of thirst. Yeah. It's like, or like the other one. My steak is too buttery. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. That situation right now.
Miura-kun? What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long.
Just keeps on being abandoned by all the guys.
Gas explosion. I need to see for myself.
Fluffy.
And then just abandoned by the man she loves, abandoned by a guy that's actually nice to her, and just left with the sadistic, manipulative, gaslighting cat to abuse her emotions. She's doing great.
You failed to shoot a Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
He did pull out a gun on her.
Why were you taking so long in there anyways? Striking stupid poses with a gun doesn't accomplish anything. When it comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quick. Quickly, you got that?
15 seconds, men, in and out.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now. But you better not screw up this time.
This time?
Shu Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He is also
Dunce! No! He's just a...
You should still have some bullets left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
He's not a dunce, he's just a sweet man. He just wants love. Striking stupid poses with my gun looks cool though. I mean, I agree. Listen. If you don't get a little cringy with your magical gun, then what's the point of having a magical gun? Well, at least it explains why she goes around shooting people. Let's see, what's...
So I heard about the delinquents at our school. Apparently, they used to be a lot worse.
I heard that too. My senpai told me. Ogata-kun from 1D really reformed them.
But isn't he a delinquent too?
Yeah, but he's different from the others. Plus, Amiguchi-kun hangs out with him.
Oh, he is so dreamy.
Okay. I mean, other than him being a fuckboy, yeah, I agree. But, you know, listen. The ideal about the fuckboy is that ideally they actually choose you to be the one.
Terrible. Man, pop quizzes just aren't fair.
Hey, you know Amiguchi? He's a first year like us. The girls fawn over him. He's great at sports. And his grades are higher than those nerds that study all the time.
Wow, he's really got it all. Totally unfair, man.
That's why he's not a dunce. He's a sensitive young man that deserves love. Okay, I don't want to go to the I want to stay at school and I want to find Sylvain. I want to find Sylvain here. Like, bringing up the Three Houses playthrough that I brought up earlier in stream. I played as the male because I was going to romance Edelgard. But it was such a fucking struggle because, and I'm starting to kind of regret it, but at the same time not, because I do kind of want to have an authentic Black Eagles playthrough. But, oh my god, I thought about playing a Feeble so I can romance Felix or Sylvain, and I didn't. And I kind of wish I did, because that way I could actually romance them, because I didn't romance them with my Blue Lions playthrough, because I played as the man. So I usually play as males when I play games. And I didn't realize it. But I was like, I want to have an authentic Black Eagles run, but I miss Sylvain. I want to romance Sylvain. So what I'll probably do is just look up like a playthrough, right? The last few ending scenes with them, with Felix and Sylvain, because okay, what am I supposed to fucking do? I'm not gonna go back to the house. I have to stay at school and find Yamaguchi. Because when I do my Golden Deer run, whenever I do that, I have no clue, because it's taking me so long to do the Black Eagles as it is. I want to do Claude. I'm definitely romancing Claude. That's 100% happening. I do love Claude. He's the best, by far the best character in the Golden Deer. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm never going to get my husband, Sylvain, or Felix at the rate I'm going. What does the flowchart say? Good point. What does the new building rooftop? Okay, how do I get that? How do I get to the new building rooftop? I don't have that here. I don't have that. I don't. Who do I need to talk to that gives me the key to the new school rooftop? I don't really want to be yelled at by the cat again. Is 3 Houses any good? I haven't played Fire Emblem since Echoes. I would say so. I really like 3 Houses, but I'm not like a die-hard Fire Emblem fan, right? Not like an expert has played every single game. Okay, what am I doing wrong? No, I don't want to move this checkpoint. I'm here. Did I not go to the right place? Was I not supposed to go in the hallway then? I guess I'll go to Karabe's house and get yelled at by the cat? Just be prepared for 3 Houses. It's a massive game. Massive game. You're talking about 3 completely different, separate stories that do intertwine with each other. And the only way to get the full story is to play all of them. So the first half of each one are pretty similar because of how the story is actually set up. But yeah, it took me 80 hours to get through the Blue Lions, and once you actually complete a playthrough, then you can do a New Game Plus, which gives you some different things to help make your next playthrough a lot faster, which I definitely recommend doing because it helps immensely. But yeah, it's a long game, very, very long game. Let's do hamburger steak.
I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some hamburg steak.
Is the cat gonna yell at me again?
And done.
I'm home.
Juro.
Yep, he's mad. Doesn't want to eat. Okay.
Welcome back. Dinner's on the table.
It's fine.
Not hungry.
Why do you care about?
Oh, it's...
Yep. Walk away.
Juro.
Horrible relationship status. Do not recommend. So it's like Face, we don't have to buy a second game? Yes. Basically that. Hello, kitty.
Are you watching me? Fine.
Yep, not gonna talk because we're in the... Oh.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Did I miss this? Did I walk away too fast?
Huh?
Yep, I did. Okay, that's on me.
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Me? You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here. Could we meet somewhere later? Just the two of us?
Oh, I see. How about after school? Let's say at the roof of the new building?
Uh-huh.
Yep. I'll be waiting. It's hard being so popular.
Oh, I remember this, because he's like, you want to talk to me? And, you know, I want a confession? No, just pulls out a gun, shoots him.
Does that bother you?
No.
What, is he getting jealous now after being such an asshole? Oh, no. Okay, then. Now I'm kind of scared to go to school, but I guess I don't think I really have much of a choice, do I? Oh, hello, Fluffy Duffy.
Fluffy. I know what you're going to say.
Oh, there's Fatty.
Do the deed quick, right? I won't fail this time.
Oh, and you say that around Fatty, she's gonna think, oh.
Better not.
Oh. She's gonna have sex. She's gonna have wild abandoned sex with a bunch of men doing the deed quickly, blah, 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 blah. Because I'm Fatto, and I don't know how to get a boyfriend because no one likes me because I'm massive and I don't refuse to lose weight. Oh. So therefore I'm gonna obsess with other women's relationships instead. Moids, am I right? True and real. 3 houses is too easy in my opinion. Makes mine numbing to finish all 3 houses. Well, you can change the difficulty. You can do like normal, then hard, then maddening if you really want. There. So maybe play it on hard instead. But I mean, it gets difficult later in the game.
So I heard about the delinquents.
Well, I say difficult, but
Apparently, they used to be a lot.
actually, you know what? I'm being retarded, aren't I? Yep, there we go. Go to the roof.
I wonder if he's already on the roof.
What makes it mind-numbing to go through 3 houses is the fact you have to go through the first half of the game again. Which it is slightly different, depending on the house you choose.
There he is.
But it's not, it's similar enough that it's, yeah.
It'll only take a second. Okay, here we go.
DLC kind of helps, so I haven't picked it back up either. Yeah, I've dabbled, like, because I used to, like, I tried doing a Black Lions run a long time ago, right after I finished Blue Lions, and that was, sorry, Black Eagles, not, yeah. And that really fucked me over, because it was too much of whiplash. And then I tried doing a Golden Deer a few years ago there, and each time I brought up the DLC so I can actually do it at the same time. But, like, it's too jarring, in my personal opinion. Oh, like, I not jarring. It's, I don't know. I like to focus on, it's a DLC, so it's added content and it's a separate story. But at the same time, it's, I like to focus on the pure route, right? The pure houses route. And so this summer I'm not going to play the DLC. Maybe it's because of the Black Eagles is so different. It'll probably be okay. Maybe I'll do it for the Golden Deer, because I know they're not the most radical route, with the main focus being Blue Lions and Black Eagles. But I don't know. I'm interested in the DLC, but I don't know about it. It just seems a little bit off.
What's got you so... Oh, I totally forgot.
Oh yeah. Oh, then he gets mad that another girl's about to confess to him.
What the hell?
Shoot, quickly.
Oh.
What the hell is this thing?
Alternate timeline here. Oh, do I have to redo it again? Okay.
Things go that way. I need to wait for the right moment.
Well, that's a good little alternate ending.
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san from 1C. She stopped me this morning.
Wants to confess something to me.
Talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way.
I do like how the stories are overlapping a little bit. So you see the other character's perspective.
Oh,
I haven't been doing it until more recently.
Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time.
You no different?
Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry, really. But I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
Die.
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway.
Wham bam.
Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
Well, this wasn't part of the plan.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, this scene. I forgot about it. Yeah, this is the one that I based the thumbnail on. And then he flies away into space. I forgot about that. Yeah, a little bit weird. Oh, Jiro. Whee!
No way.
Jiro. What did you,
You shot Amikuchi-kun with a gun. And then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
But why did you... Where did it fly off to?
Good question. I mean, I, as a player, know, because I played Sylvain's storyline. She, on the other hand, does not. Run away, run away, run away, run away now. Run away, run away. Exist?
He must have come into contact with Miura too. Damn it, how irritating.
Jiro, he saw me do it.
I'll take care of it.
We're gonna wipe his memory?
What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate his memories. And make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around?
I mean,
Take a hint and scram!
technically you probably could, but she might get tainted and or scare her more than a talking cat already does. You know, that kind of situation there. Poor girl. I feel bad for her, but for some reason, like, I'm torn between I don't like her and I understand her at the same time. I don't know what it is. Is it like the weird simping part? Or what? I don't know. Or maybe because she reminds me of too much of my old self in high school with it too. So that there might be like that aspect, which I'm not gonna deny. Like, I'm sure that's definitely part of it. But there's something about her that I just don't like. And I don't know what that is. Like, she should be a good Foid because she, you know, she cooks, she cleans, she clearly cares about Juro, right? She's not actually that much of a bitch. But and I know she's simping over him because of the memory loss problems. But something about it just seems really strange that I just don't really like. It's because you're both girl failures? She's a more success than I am. By a long shot. It's like taking a piss, the cat gets nervous? Maybe. It's because she's boring. I wouldn't say she's, like, personality-wise, she's a little bit boring. But story-wise, she's actually not that bad. Because the fact that she's got the magical gun and the talking cat and she's going around shooting people is actually interesting. Just as to more the question as to why she's doing this and who is the talking cat. She herself is boring. It's the story carrying her at the moment. She's really not that bad. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, she's not actually that bad of a person. I just don't like her for some reason. You see yourself in her, you hate yourself, therefore you hate the you in her? Well, like, I guess, but, like, I see my older self. I wouldn't say we're actually, like, that similar nowadays. At least I don't think so. Yeah, not different. Like, obviously, I still have a lot of the same kind of traits in that case, but I've matured, right? I've evolved. I have gone to a higher standard of being, you could say. I don't know. She does anything other than talk to him? Yeah, like, she's not actually doing anything to try to like him. Not trying to go with any of his interests. She's just like, Jiro! Jiro, I love you, Jiro! Who are you? Your old girlfriend that you don't remember? Okay, so... But... Jiro! No, nothing. Doesn't try to listen to his movies or likes or anything. They got this weird living situation that's really awkward. I once again, I feel bad for her because all things considered, she's actually a victim in this. But I just don't, something about it I don't like. I don't think psychoanalysis is going to help us here. Fair enough. I just don't really like her for some reason, and I don't know why. For me, she gives secondhand embarrassment. There's definitely that at play. She's just kind of she's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, she's actually kind of annoying. Heaven forbid I get to her. Actually, she's probably be better in the end. So yeah, she's just kind of annoying. Bandages by far is the most interesting female. Circle Bun's not bad. But she's the girl boss, so I don't really personally care. Brains is a bitch! I know she's like secretly on the inside, she's a little bit softer and caring, but like she's just a bitch. Every single form of her and every single other character playthrough, she's a bitch. She's only 37 the way through because of the mystery file thing, but she's still a bitch. Like, only Tomboy Tomboy is the best girl because she's actually sweet and caring, outgoing, and nice. Bandages is... she's a victim too. She's also technically a simp, but how she handles it's a lot better, and she's way more interesting on top of it too. So at least she's got the interesting factor of really caring her, or else she would kind of be at the same level as her. Which I guess they're technically both interesting, but like 2 different levels there. So all the girls in this game so far, because obviously we haven't done her just yet, right? And so far, all the girls in this game just haven't been really good. Like, he's interesting because what's his whole secret agent, double-crossing, trying to kill the hot nurse thing. He's interesting because he's the dark, mysterious type that's kind of organizing the things behind the screen. He is best boy, I'm surprised so far. Very interesting, very caring, very strong, like, very much like perfect husband material overall. Homeless guy is simping for a tranny. But obviously I don't know him too much, so, you know. Pompadour is a little tough on the outside, but sweet on the inside. Sylvain is, you know, the fuck boy, but he's also really sweet and caring on the inside. Okay, I have a thing for... Okay, I like men. Okay, shocking fact, the vagina holder likes men and not actually a lesbian. And I just like sweet guys. Like, I like to have the tough act, but are, like, secretly nice on the inside. And with interesting, cool backstories. The only one I don't know is about him, and he just seems boring. So out of 13 characters, I think, 7 of them are men? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So which I'm surprised it's actually the balance is closer over the male than female, because usually these games like more females than males, right? So out of 7 guys, only 1 is boring. The rest interest me in some way, shape, or form to a certain degree, or they're just kind of like meh, right? Like with Homeless Man, I get to make fun of him for being a tranny, but he's not like a bad dude. The girls, only 2 of them are actually good. The rest don't. There. Yeah, but Handlebars though, she's still a bitch. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". The ever elusive, tough guy, bad boy who's already somewhat sensitive and total sweetheart. Yeah, listen, I have a trope. There's a trope that every woman loves, and every woman loves it for a reason. And I am no different. I'm just like other girls. A secretly nurse is alright. I don't know. She might be okay. Haven't exactly played her story yet, but she just... I don't know. She doesn't like. She would be, and she's only interesting because she's the clone of the nurse, who's really fucking hot. But like herself as a character, her whole thing is she just sleeps a lot. At the moment, she'll probably get a little bit more interesting as the story goes on. But I don't know. I just, yeah. There. Hey, I didn't do 6-7 this time. I'm proud of you, Shadilay. You've matured. You've matured. Woman hating other women? True. Women are the biggest misogynist of all time. You can never beat a woman in the misogyny game. You will always be out leveled there. Well, what a subversion? Wait, what's the subversion? Unfortunately, YouTube's like 15 seconds behind or something like that. So, there is... Whenever I talk about something, unless you, like, specifically say what it is. I never know, actually. I never know. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, nope. I need to raid people on Rumble now that the month has started. And there's no VTubers live at the moment I raid. So I don't know who to raid. I'll be completely honest. If you have any recommendations for people to raid that stream roughly around this time on Rumble, please let me know. And I will start raiding them. Because I need to raid 5 people a month. That's part of my whole Rumble partner thingy, is that I have to raid 5 people a month. So technically, it doesn't have to be tonight. But I'd rather get out of the way so I'm not rushing towards the end. There. But, yeah. Raid Cavicular? No. No. Okay. Have some standards there. Have some standards. Dr. Disrespect, I am not touching him. I am not touching him. There. Okay, once again, please. I beg you. Standards. That won't get me in trouble for various reasons. Like, I don't know. Like Leaflet, for example. I'm gonna have the Kick Bros raid Leaflet because she's, you know, cute and wholesome and playing a game at the moment with her friends. And she's got this interesting, 2D model where she's sitting. It looks really cute. I kind of like it a lot. I was like, man, damn, I kind of actually want one myself, but I'm not sure how to go about it anyways. Yeah, YouTube bros are getting stuck in the cock chair, so I thought maybe I could get Rumble Bros something, but no. Anyways, so I guess it's going to be Kick Bros that are raiding tonight. I'm guessing it's just going to be the Kick Bros, so my apologies there. Thank you everybody for your silly puppies, donuts, and vigorous spankings. I hope you enjoyed stream so far. I will be back to my regular schedule at 7:45 p.m. EST on Monday. Probably politics, as at that point it's been a few days, right? It's been a few days. Surely some stuff has happened, right? Something along those lines. There. So yeah. Oh, I keep on forgetting to show the thumbnail. Speaking of that whole scene where the Sentinel shows up at the school gates and everything, and the wind's tossing with the skirt. Funny enough, even though I don't like her, that whole scene with Sylvain disappearing and the Sentinel is literally what I based it off, not knowing anything about this game. And so that's how you have this delicious cake at your service. It's kind of ironic, don't you think? Just, a little too ironic. Don't you really, don't think? Yeah. It's like, rain on your wedding day. Serena. You just can't wait. Goodbye. And who would have thought? Figure.